at that address.
62.
252, go ahead, Mr. Timberlake.
24,000 block of Spring Lily Court for loud noise. 923 at 2319. Henry 41 checking.
Henry 41 under control.
That's clear. Henry. Henry 55.
Negative.
Henry 65, send me back 913.
Henry 65, you're clear. Showing you around to 19-911 Swiftbrook Drive for fireworks. 913 at 2319. .43 local alarm.
Verify you can clear you off this call, supplement report, and send that local.
23-911 Goodfellow Drive. It's a residential with a perimeter family. Motion 948 at 2320. Tom 45 checking.
Tom 45, I'm under control, thank you.
That's clear. Nora 34 checking.
Nora 34, I'm under control.
You're clear.
$236.
236.
236. Disregard Henry 65. You can clear that call. My numbers.
That's clear. Henry 65 showing you back in.
One, two.
Medic 97, District 90, Engine 36, Engine 26, District 26, 2603, 9910, MVA Auto Tech, Timber Forest Drive and
What's on 34 traffic? 120 traffic, westbound service shed before Sabo, pulling into the AMC Theater.
That's clear.
$1,900 East Texas, King, Frank, Mary, 4172. Pulling in the Denny's parking lot.
That's clear.
42 Robert 80, you can send 908, I'm clear on it.
That's fair.
Northern Illinois near but not in Chicago.
14403, Ella Boulevard, 964 at 2324. Harry 14. Showing you en route to meet officer at 9387 FM 1965 Pass Road West to meet with ESD 11 for possibly a violent male 171969 at 2324. Ever 82. 82 showing you en route to a disturbance other at 19027 North Freeway, number 207. Female advised that somebody's trying to take her phone and she was feeling threatened. She was screaming at someone. She then called back and advised that everything was fine and hung up again. 931 at 2325.
Hey, when you're done with that stop, can you meet me at the West Clark and Fondren?
This way.
Medic 44. A medical call. 251 Black Rock Road. In North Channel. Respond on ECOM. Tag 2. Medic 44. 2326.
Road for local 23,659 Katy Freeway. West Tip for local 4240 North State 6. For disturbance 6135 Shadow Isle.
Love Street for a lost meal.
You're clear.
North 34, can you show 1 mil at the time?
At 2328.
Trailer, stand by for the tag. Bye.
stand 35 on Central.
Good.
To JPC, 1 female, 2 males, EMS 919.
NASCAR, you're ready.
Every 11.
Edward 11.
I'm gonna now be transporting my prisoner to JPC. Starting mileage will be 263. 263.
That's clear. At 2331.
Unit Soldier Traverse traffic for 2026.
Here. Control.
Stand 35, that's clear.
Can you switch back to Central? Water control.
That's clear.
Henry 23, can you send my call to fireworks disturbance?
Received.
421, you can stack the theft reference 970.
Oh, I'm clear. Unit requesting the BMV to be stacked at BJ's. Confirm your number is Charles 30.
44 Charles 38.
38. Thank you.
You're really low.
320. What's the lap time on that ping on Charles 56's call?
They initiated the call at 23:28. It doesn't say when they got the ping for the location, though.
That's good.
Medic 25. A medical call. 7417 Beaumont Place. In Sheldon. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 25. 2336.
One piece three.
153.
You can give that fireworks disturbance to William 57 after he clears the other one. He's already over there.
That's clear. William 57, are you clear?
William 57, readvise.
William 57, there's another call on 1368 for fireworks disturbance. I'll put your numbers on it for whenever you clear your current call.
That's clear. Thank you.
Westside Fairfield, meet the citizen. On 102 Lexi Creek Court, the report advised that the neighbor she just called about is now shooting fireworks at her home. She has footage of the incident, reference 89 at 2337. Henry 14.
Henry 14.
EMS advised they're not on scene yet, but it's building 8, apartment 8304.
I'm clear.
Charles 28 checking.
That's 28 secure.
Two 17 checking.
North 34, can you show 1 melt release?
That's their one release at 2338. David 11 checking.
David 11, under control, extended. Thank you for checking.
That's clear.
A9 GC4, you check. K9 IKE, A9 GC.
Spanish speaking unit check fire 5413, 11900 6 freeway at the Denny's parking lot.
Engine 12, go ahead.
Show engine 12 back to service.
Engine 12, back in service.
No, 54, can you repeat?
I was acknowledging your message. I'm good.
That's fine.
One King 38, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Do we know the Dodge Charger or Challenger on that stolen vehicle?
Charger Vice.
Asking if you found the patient.
about to make contact right now.
That's clear. Henry 14, are they cleared in?
Here, we can realize.
Is EMS cleared in?
Clear.
That's clear, we'll let them know. William 43 checking.
Control.
That's clear. West Side Mid 18, suspicious person.
AA4, ETA, good to hear you, Hat Son, good to hear you. I'm on my FTM 400, on the FTM 400 tonight, and hopefully you can hear me okay. JA4, EDA, and one MTA is still there, son.
46.
Oh, sayonara, Hat Son, arigato, sayonara. I can't hear you now. I guess you can't hear me. N1 MTA. On my hotspot, FTM 400. N1 MTA.
Very nice, loud and clear. Looking for you. You are not the station. You are not. Sooner, I want to hear next time. Apprentice 73. Bye bye.
Kennedy, San Assembly, sayonara. Give me a chair, San Union. 4th of July, tomorrow. Take care, my friend. N1 MTA 73.
North 77, I'll advise when I get there.
William 20, showing you a route to suspicious person, 15130 Willow Branch Drive. In service, the community pool for several people swimming. It's supposed to be closed. Reference 148 at 2348, Henry 24.
Henry 22.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and make me priority on this.
That's clear.
I see.
Three. No, 27, there, gate code.
Guys,
Try 7215, 7215. It didn't work. That's all, I'll find another.
you can clear me CBU. You can show me out on the separate call. It's gonna be a meet the citizen, same location, building 4.
Yes, sir.
Two twenty.
220.
225. And your reference 156 is Charles 56's call. I just changed your address to that call right there.
Yes, sir. We're currently putting them in now.
Minor accident, North Service, Highway Boulevard, a black BMW sedan.
281 turn around.
No more records.
Number record 76 freeway.
Ten seconds ago.
No, it's clear. It's going to be a gated community, Mike. And it shows to be right at the cul-de-sac or it L shapes. Do you want us to stage or? So I know Sirius can make the car go off or, headlights honk or whatever. Alvarado, just hold what you got right there.
Yes, sir.
Agent 36, standby, Will Cosman.
January 11th.
King 14, try pound 1515. L 11.
Alright, that's clear.
And we're 11 just arrived 281.
That's clear. 281 at 2354. East side, mode 26, runaway.
No, not you. You send an alarm.
419, that's clear. It's at 21183 Kirkendall Road, the subway. It's going to be a glass break burglary alarm, reference 227 at 2354.
124.
Henry 24.
You can send reference 213.
That's clear. It's going to be a 7927 Waxleaf Drive. Airport advised 13-year-old son is causing a disturbance and took off walking, possibly going to sister's address, which is 21818 Octavia Way. He's going to be a black and Hispanic male, wearing possibly black shirt, black pants with white Crocs. Lapse time is 20 minutes. Reference 213 at 2355.
King 14, that gate code work.
That's clear. The pound 1515.
So I'm asking him if it worked.
If it's to the Bending Maple address, negative. It didn't work. I was let in by a passerby.
Okay. Hey, back when I was in contract, it was 1689. 1689.
City engine 1.
Clear the call back in service.
Medical engine 1 back in service 2356.
Available Spanish speaker check by disturbance out there, 148 Barrett Road.
Checking.
Mary 34, go ahead.
It's gonna be a front flat, and the driver's working on it. I'm gonna help him out.
That's clear.
North 77. I'm under control. Speak with homeowner. Everybody else can disregard. 598, clear right.
Alarm company is going to be a false alarm.
Engine 28 to Econ, that's clear.
Real quick.
North 77.
North 77.
Send me reference 264.
That's clear. It's fireworks disturbance on Cameron Drive and Kirkendall Road. Reference 264 at 2358.
Clear, clear.
Hey, 156, that's clear.
Nine 246 and alarm on West Palm Parkway.
Black female that hurry up, got out of the car and went inside the house.
Alright, that's clear. I guess we'll just keep an eye out on the area and see if it pops up.
Yeah, it's clear. Is it leaning towards civil or is it an actual stolen deal?
No, it's stolen at a HPD.
That's clear. Alright, I'm going back to primary.
Can you start route to a fireworks disturbance in Midtown Lakes?
36, go ahead.
4218 Isoletta Court. Service of area in reference to 20 subjects popping fireworks. No information.
Receive.
That's good. 1203.
FM 5.9.
35, you can stack that one on us. We're about to clear up this call. 35.
GP at Highway 6, New Records. Kate West on Highway 6, 204.
Flight 740, no more record pull up.
On Katy westbound, Highway 6, total 4.
Sam 42, you can disregard 5 Tom 42. I'm going to be en route to check 5 Tom 40.
That's clear. 42, you can disregard it.
Address of where the report is. Where the report is going on Don Canyon.
Yes, clear.
North 23, send me the suspicious person reference 651.
Burglary. Point of entry is going to be the front door, reference 339 and 246.
William 43.
William 43.
43, are you clear on notes?
That's clear.
North 58.
North 58.
Can you change my call to, can you change my call to me, citizen, please?
That's clear.
Boy 47, show me D.
447 Coyote.
Two 9 Cypresswood Drive. Reporting in reference to her white Nissan Rogue. It's broken down, blocking traffic, unable to move. Reference 338 at 2407.
One Tom 34, show me out.
And Tom 34, show you out where?
JPC, I have one adult male detained suspicion of DWI.
That's clear. One detained, 1208.
Flight 740, I have 2 miles on board, beginning mileage 569, en route to the parking garage off of Park 10.
Park 10, clear.
$219 Katy Freeway.
He's going to be by Alden Westfield. It's not going to be at Tacito.
That's clear. We'll update the address. $72, standby. I have to update the address.
Everybody feel you well.
Negative.
For Illinois is 3426 Appledale.
Stand on.
Seven zero.
Company received 011.
Squad 31 on scene.
Squad 31 on scene.
Flight 25 Econ World Training.
Horse shape, Mac 25, okay.
Correction, the B&B is going to be East Side Memorial Hills.
Great, J5. Can you also get a description of the vehicle he's driving as well?
Family assault.
That's fine.
Can you show me on suspicious vehicle on TC Jester and Silver Chase Meadows?
That's clear.
I'll advise with the plate in a second.
That's clear.
Can you make me primary on this call?
Pursuit.
Needed, go freeway at Fuquay. No more records needed, go freeway at Fuquay.
Off this call, you can send it to District 2.
North 36, that's fine. Edward 13, show one to 10, roll me another unit.
Error 14, I'll be around with
Error 5H, let me around the corner. Southtown Trace Trail.
Clear.
Two one six begin miles.
That's clear. 216 at 2416.
On a Texas plate for Victor John Robert Sam. For Victor John Robert Sam.
PM 76 for reference 386.
That's clear. It's a loud noise disturbance. 2606 South Blue Hyacinth Drive. Reference 386 at 2417.
Charles 28, 392.
That's clear. It's a local alarm 15103 Timberson Ridge Lane, audible burglary. Point of entry is going to be the back door. Reference 392 at 2418.
Jennifer made the original call. Sandra called.
To come back to a location.
Pursuit.
That's great.
Airport 3, you can send that welfare so I can use 16.
Airport 43, that's clear. It's at 19006 Stock Drive. And service reported advised you had a female screaming near the location. Reference 413 at 2419. 252 checking.
Control.
That's clear. Charles 56 checking.
Edward 13.
Edward 13.
Can I get another unit to roll by the Circle K by the Waterburger on Treshwig in 1960 to talk to the manager and see if these people were actually stealing anything?
Let me clear this traffic stop and I'll be back.
Charles 56, Charles 63 checking.
Off of Van Louise, I'm current notes.
454, that's fine. R56 chicken. No, R56 under control. That's good.
For shows tonight, you can send me to reference 559.
Yes, sir.
Noise disturbance.
Charles 63.
Was that Charles 63?
That's clear. This is like a long line.
That's clear. It's at 29 High Clear Park Drive. In service in reference to fireworks coming from this location, 493 at 2422. Task proceed to the Grove, fireworks disturbance.
Henry 24 to Henry 22.
Henry 22, go ahead.
Hey, you can go ahead and turn back. We found them.
That's clear. Henry 48 to dispatch.
Henry 48.
Can you send me reference 497?
It's going to be on Hemlock Grove Drive for fireworks over 30 minutes, 497 at 2423. Correct, unknown med.
Squad 31 in service.
That's clear.
Charles 20.
44 Charles 20.
Can you send me the family disturbance, reference 195?
Everyday 2, end mile's going to be 217, 217. We're going to be headed back to the original location. Beginning mile skin is going to be 217.
That's clear. 118.
118. I'm in here at Circle K, Treshwick Haldane. The suspect stole at least 3 cases of beer, if not more.
Hour 14. We're going to have them then. We have the suspects at the other Circle K. We have 3 packs of beer and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay, that's clear. So it'll be over 100. The 3 Coronas were,
That's clear. We have Coronas and Budweisers here.
Edward 13.
That's clear. We're 13.
I believe the vehicle I stopped him is going to be a fresh stolen, more than likely. It's punched out.
That's clear. Last unit, you didn't get out.
252, I'm clear. I'm going to just head to the traffic stop scene then.
That's clear. Eastside Memorial Hills, BMV.
From 32 checking.
After the last 3 hours, but neighbor's possibly not home, so we still pursuing another information.
That's clear. We're up. Henry, 18, that's clear.
The 23,119 Colonial Parkway.
243.
The house. Possibly cutting the fence. Didn't see anyone. Here's wood cutting. Doesn't see any damage. No information.
That's good.
Four six six seven. Go ahead.
That's clear. Thank you. Showing you route 3040 FM 1950 at the Bogies East, reporting by Blue Mercedes near the McDonald's. in regards to a B&B, where he's missing purse and a pistol. Reference 283 at 2429.
No, if I be advised, male is responding at this moment, unconscious.
Henry 41.
North 55, can you repeat your traffic?
Henry 41.
Henry 41.
You can go ahead and put Henry 48 back in. I'm at the location for reference number 497 and making contact right now.
That's clear. Henry 48, you're back in. North 55, can you read rising your traffic?
No, 55, that was negative, that wasn't me.
North 58, be advised, the male is now awake.
That's clear. We're on the line with EMS, sending them that way.
Clear, thank you.
Henry 24.
Henry 24.
Can you show one juvenile on board going back to the original location on the slip? Beginning mileage is 787. 787.
That's clear. 77 at 2430. North 58. North 58, can you advise if he's breathing?
That's clear, he's breathing, he's awake now.
That's clear. Westside Fairfield, loud noise disturbance.
76, send it.
William 76, that's clear. At 20606 South Blue, Hyacinth Drive. Report advised after units left, they turned the music back up. Reference 560 at 2431. William 69 checking.
69, that's secure.
William 69, you're clear.
Separate goes away.
Discharge of firearms and fireworks, 14638 Bandera.
There's only an area.
Suspicious person.
Edward 56, send it.
Edward 56, you're clear. Show you en route. It's going to be a suspicious person at 23502 Dukes Run Drive, reference number 553 at 1233.
William 78, I'll take reference 561.
William 78, you're clear. Show you en route. It's going to be a local at 28404 Northwest Freeway, apartment G as in George 11, reference number 561 at 1234. It's going to be at the Yoko Japanese Kitchen.
a Chevy Equinox that's black in color. The other one's going to be black Sonic Cube, and the other one is going to be a gray two-door Mercedes.
Show me arrived. Ending mileage is 789. 789.
789 at 1235.
Zero clear.
The air is clear. Go ahead.
Zero 12 OD.
Edward 12 OD.
047 EMS on scene.
Nora 47, your radio traffic broke up. You advise EMS is what?
EMS is on scene.
That's clear. EMS on scene at 1235.
Two ending miles going 218, 218. You can show me back in information. Roadway's clear.
82 is clear. 218. It's 1236. Error 47 checking. Error 47, you're clear.
Colorado.
Okay, well, I'll be coming from South Square.
So
They're approaching Gessner, looks like.
1736.
Go ahead.
44 Charles 57. I'm out with Charles 33. We're under control.
at 1237, it's an open line disturbance. They're reporting hung up by father's assaulted mother. They tried to cancel, saying that the altercation is not physical, but the call taker was able to hear female screaming and a male yelling in the background. Still show you en route. Last unit, you could step off. That was 220.
220, that's clear. I apologize. See if David 11 can back up Charles 63. Have Charles 61 pick up that loud noise disturbance.
David 11, you clear?
David 11, that was, thank you.
David 11, that's clear. Show you en route with Charles 63. Charles 61, were you clear for this loud noise?
Charles 61, I'm clear.
Charles 61, that's clear. I'll show you en route loud noise disturbance at 29 Highclere Park Drive. Reference number 493 at 1238. Nora 03, Nora 55, checking welfare.
Nora 3, I'm under control.
Nora 03, you're clear.
I'm under control.
Nora 55, you're clear.
William 57, change my call to a meet decision, please.
William 57, you're clear. BMV and a fireworks disturbance.
Nora 03.
Nora 03.
Nora 03, can you change my main street to Bridgestone Lane and the cross street of Aspenbrook Lane?
That's good.
William 76, you can send me reference 607.
William 76, you're clear. Show you en route. It's going to be an arson fire at 11318 Terrebonne Drive, reference number 607. That's 1240. It's going to be a trash can that's on fire. If I see put the fire out, but the trash can melted.
037. You can send reference 601.
Over 57, you're clear. Show you en route. It's going to be a BMV. That's 21614 Aldine Westfield Road at the Euphoria. Reference number 601. That's 1241. William 78, checking.
You're going towards Bel Air. .403 West Drive, priority 2.
Clear. Hey. 44 over 24. Follow up. Clear me, Rush. Shove me back in. Can you change the call type to warrant service before you clear it?
It's going to be a Chevy Silverado, black in color.
Can you repeat that plate again for me, please?
It's going to be a license plate, Mary Henry Lincoln, 8035, a Chevy Silverado, black in color.
.220.
220. I'm clear on Charles 28th call. Call it reporting back, see if we can figure out where that kid went.
220, that's clear.
The area, I don't see the pickup truck. Be advised, there's a big complex, so apartment complex, so I might have ducked in somewhere. I'll be around looking for it.
That's clear. 42, if you can go west on Stroud Drive to see if maybe you turned on that one.
Exchanges to meet the citizen.
That's good.
Littleton.
Eastbound on Wilkins.
Anytime 60.
Show me a route to JPC beginning mileage 208.
Okay.
under control.
Advised that the son left in a white Mercedes SUV, unknown which hospital the child was taken to. Reporting advised he's calling because they haven't heard from the son or grandchild.
Discharge at 505. We have the shits. One service.
That's fine.
That was what he gave, but 2-5 is close enough. Chevy Silverado. For terroristic threat, 17,219 Lillian Lane.
Doing northbound on 90. That's good.
Go ahead.
You send me that loud noise disturbance off of Timber Creek.
Please.
Yes.
Northbound on 290 going westbound on 610.
Discharge of firearms. Reference number 139.
Beechwood Apartments, 9127, Beachton.
Number records unit at 9127 Beechwood Apartments. Number records 1249.
Alright, 6 back in service. Medic 91, motor vehicle accident, high velocity, West Road, Grace Crossing, 212 Charlie.
Channel's clear.
220, you can send me D14.
That's 220.
That's clear.
220, that's clear. It's a fireworks disturbance at 11016 Long Tom Court, reference number 715 at 1249. Charles 63, Tom 45, Edward 43, checking.
Tom 45, I'm under control.
Tom 45, you're fine.
Air 40, I'm secure. I'm just making some notes.
Air 43, that's fine.
Edward 37, can you have a report step out, please?
Tower 37, that's clear.
North, passing Westheimer.
Northwest 610 Westheimer.
Wonderful, Charles 5. You send me that fireworks reference 7 disregard.
Anyone patient contact.
Contact.
David 11, you're clear.
Road, got no wire down. Any better information on this call?
One male transported by ambulance to Tomball Regional.
Josh, clear. Are you going to be transporting him?
Negative by ambulance. ESD 407.
That's clear.
Sorry, I'm trying to see the name of this road. Hold on one second. Here, right here. See if you can get off and hop on. You taking the exit to West Coast Street?
Exit to West Coast Street.
Fire rate.
Take 91, can you advise on in traffic?
Show me ODG. That's what show you, Oli.
KK7DFK, this is W6WWR, you're coming in clear.
Roger that. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to get a spot set up here on our Wi-Fi. So I appreciate that. KK7, DFA, and I'm clear.
.610 East Ramp towards Jester.
It was TC Jester.
It's going to be at it's going to be a suspicious person at 8110 Hideaway Lake Circle, reference number 758, correction, 753, at 12:56.
Henry 22.
Henry 22.
You can send reference 754.
Henry 22. It's going to be a theft other at 8714 Maple Rapids Lane, reference number 754, at 12:57.
Tall Pines Valley. Come in. T8 and Tower 81. Working on extrication at this time.
District 88, assuming command. Tower 81, engine 88, working on extrication.
Move in front of District 40. Or an assisted extrication.
Central ED 14, holding a discharge of firearms. And correction, west side, holding mud 368, loud noise disturbance. Nora 03 checking.
Nora 3 under control.
Nora 03, you're clear.
First entrance to that neighborhood.
HP Fox to ground. If you guys can get a good perimeter set up, like I said, give us a few minutes and we'll launch and head out there.
5 North 27, I'm out.
22. I'm going to need units on West 34th Street in Alba, and then our east perimeter, correction, our west perimeter is going to be Ella and West 34th, and then units on the service road.
5 North 27, I'll take Ella.
North 27, go ahead and come to, let's go to West 34th and Alba.
That's clear.
Our description is going to be black male, stocky build, wearing black shirt, black shorts, no shoes, short haircut, possible waves.
47, 139.
HPD officers right here on the service road. The passenger ran south from where you arrived.
As many units as we can to set up this perimeter for the driver. We can worry about the passenger later.
Home 40.
Hey, we were on the service road right there to that constable unit. What was the passenger wearing?
Slim built male, like an afro. I was only able to see black t-shirt. Not sure about the bottom.
Com 47, go to Ella and Stonecrest for me. It's going to be just before West 34th.
Adequate.
And when I have that vehicle hooked, we'll be relocating to the the Pep Boys dealership.
North 27, when you get here, go ahead and take my spot, and I'm going to rove this area. Hopefully we can get it bedded down.
5 North 27 is clear.
It's not there, North 27.
Hey, did the driver go north or south?
So he ran north across the lanes and was running west along the service road. The first entrance is going to be Alba, where he could have ducked off into this neighborhood. There's about a 12-foot brick wall that he's not able to jump.
Stonecrest.
Okay, that's clear. Then go ahead and move up to Alba and West 34th. King 20, I'm going to be roving the area.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, where you need me at since HPD Texas?
West 34th and Alba.
Clear.
Hey, West 34th and Alba is a long way from the service road. If he kept going toward Ella, there's a lot of fast food restaurants that are still open.
Oh, I got one.
He did not go towards Ella. He was running the opposite direction of Ella. Ella's just going to be our east perimeter.
Precinct 5 already contacted HPD, but they do need additional units for perimeter.
Anyone 56, I'm clear.
Seven, that's clear. It's going to be a Meet the Citizen at 300 North Vista Drive, apartment 704, reference number 672 at 104. Be advised, your mic is coming through partly digital.
Restricted, please.
King 20, just make sure our support has dispatched too.
HPD, do you have C5 dispatch too? 91 Harris County.
91 on 6.
91, do you have that second unit en route?
Affirmative. Switch over to Fire 8. On the Northwest Firefighter on board.
31, do you want to pick this one up on East Freeway? Or Mary 34, either one?
That's clear. I'll take it.
That's clear. I'm going to go ahead and send Mary 31, Mary 33. He's closer. Thanks, sir.
So he's under control.
That's clear, thank you.
See for suspicion.
East Side Mode 154, still holding a meet the citizen.
You can put my numbers on it.
Last unit, revise your numbers.
118.
118, you're clear.
All right, I need units, Ansbury and Stonecrest. Let's go ahead and go up and down Ansbury.
What was the cross street for Ansbury?
It's going to be Stonecrest and then also Wild Rock Way.
That's their precinct 1 can start around to one of those locations. They're checking by to set up perimeter.
Same 75. I'm heading in that direction.
Where's the
Edward 22, go ahead and stay there. Kick on both overheads.
Hey, 4-5 to ground on dispatch 2. Hey, northeast, HPD northeast has a vehicle pursuit. So we're heading out that way. If we get done with it, we'll get your way towards the actors on 610 and Alba.
Suna.
It's going to be on dispatch 2.
I wasn't clear.
It's going to be on C5, dispatch 2.
That's when I don't have that channel. Do y'all still have an actor on the ground?
All right.
I hear you. I would, I did say it is pretty cheap around this area, but I know once, getting further away from Birmingham, it's definitely cheaper. We pay a lot for our sewer, and taxes around here keep going up as well. a lot of the cities, little suburbs are raising taxes, and the counties keep raising taxes. So I would say rural Alabama is definitely cheaper than living around this part of the state, but still not as bad as say DC or LA or anything anywhere like that where the cost of living is pretty outrageous.
And they've got a location for him to head to.
Okay.
Street. There's an entrance right there. Whenever he bailed, he was already past that entrance. But I just don't want him doubling back to be able to exit through there.
You said West 31st and the Service Road?
Yes, ma'am, that's clear.
That's clear.
With I don't know.
Yeah, have you ever used the Droid Star app?
Okay, that's clear, sir.
Yeah, on the phone that I use for a hotspot, but I don't know why. These usually work pretty good. I don't know. Maybe because I don't know, I just added a 2.8 inch LCD to this hotspot. Like I say, I've never really used it. I've just been testing it out. But I might need to switch back to my other hotspot.
Yeah, it sounded like a little signal loss there on that one. I heard everything you said, but it almost sounded like your cell signal was not strong. But like I said, you didn't drop out completely, just a little loss there. But yeah, sometimes the DMR, it's weird. I don't always hear all the transmissions, and I feel like some people don't always hear all of my transmissions. So all the different things that can go wrong with DMR, whether it's a network issue or radio or hotspot. There's several things that can cause it. But same thing on the other modes. You got propagation and interference and all the other, lightning and solar flares and all kinds of stuff that can mess up a transmission. So I guess it's just part of the hobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I actually have another radio that I had for a backup, so maybe I just took myself to make sure I get through. But this LCD on here cost is at 1.2%. So I just have to watch that. But yeah, I probably wind up switching radios or turning on the other radio to monitor my communications since this hotspot is a duplex.
398, 2200 North Anderson Parkway.
That's
18.
118.
Bump Edward 56 and Edward 43 for that crash, please.
Error 56, Error 43. Edward 56, go ahead. Edward 56, show you en route. It's going to be an unknown major minor at 25636 Aldie Westfield Road. Reference number 868 at 115. Advise it's a white Chevy Traverse versus a blue Chevy Colorado. Vehicles are drivable. No intox, no weapons.
And almost 15 years or more a technician, but lately I've been getting an HF itch, so I've been studying for the general. I just had to wait for the question pool to change, because I think it changed the beginning of last month or this month, so I was waiting, so I would be studying older questions.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it changed around when I studied for the general as well. And it's definitely a little bit more to learn than a technician. I think it's twice as many questions approximately. So I think I missed a few more on the general than I did on the technician. I think I only missed one or two on the technician. I probably missed 3 or 4 on the general. So it's doable. Just might take a little bit more studying, but you'll knock it out, I'm sure. I think if you studied the weekend before you took your test and studied each night, leading up to your test, you'll be fine. You'll knock it out. So it's just gotta get there and do it. So yeah, HF is a lot of fun. I've enjoyed all the bands, 10 through 80 mainly. I've talked a little bit on 6. Can't do 160. Can't tune up on it. I've got a 10 through 80 antenna. So, but I have done a little 6 with it, and I enjoy all of them. I think 20 is kind of my favorite right now, but 10's opening up, so I jump down there, and I like that, and I like 80 and 40 as well, and 12, 15, and 17 is fun as well. So don't get on 60 too often. I keep forgetting about that one, but it's a fun one too.
I think I'm using that as an excuse just to buy more equipment. I saw ICOM, I think it was 7300. I was like, ooh, I like that radio, so it's like, ooh, I gotta get a general class license to get it. So I've been studying. It's just the numbers part that get me a little confused with remembering what bands is which, but while I'm driving here, but like you said, there's just so many questions in the pool, to remember. But hey, it's a chore remembering them.
Yeah, definitely. I was talking to my brother. He just got he's been a GMRS licensee for a few years now, and just bought some GMRS radios, true GMRS, not the little ones from Walmart. But so he's thinking about getting into ham, and I said, don't try to study too long. I said, when I was studying the technician in general, I think I study for about a month, and what happens is you study for a week, and then you won't study for a week, you'll forget everything. So I told him, I said, the best thing to do is whenever you take your test, the weekend before, so about a week out, start studying. That way it's all fresh, you're not forgetting stuff. Study the weekend, 4 or 5 hours a day, each day, whatever, throughout the day, and then just every night, just stay fresh on it. Every night go in there and keep looking at those questions, and then take the test, and then you'll save a lot of time doing it that way. Because like I said, I studied about a month out for each test, and I forgot stuff, along the way. So it's better just to kind of cram at the last minute.
That's clear.
Then I'm back out on the road, and that one day is a Sunday, so I knew it was going to be a while before I actually have time to take the test. So I just, study here and there, and hopefully it all come together.
Tom 24, show me the route.
Tom 24, that's clear.
Verify it.
Verify it.
You show 1 male in the back seat of my shop, in custody as well, en route to JPC. Beginning is going to be 596, 596.
596 at 121.
I was going between that and the 991. I've heard a few people talk about the 991 out, giving out on them. Of course, a lot of times they'll send it to Yazu, and Yazu will fix it for them. But still, I just stuck with the 7300, and I've heard the 7300 does a little bit better on HF. But I'm sure the 991's a good radio on HF as well.
Fatality.
That's clear. 37. I'm clear on Frank 31's traffic. Show me a route to him. That's clear. I'm still going to need a unit to Houston Northwest for the follow-up. Yes, sir.
And we need to go ahead and notify traffic.
No, 54, almost done here. I hear the Houston Northwest.
No, 54, that's clear.
We need the initiative to study harder.
Yeah, it's a good motivation to get your general, to be able to buy the radio. I did the same thing. I didn't want to buy the radio until I had the ticket. Going back, I probably could have gotten the radio and gotten on 10 meters at least. And, it's not open all the time, but it opens, seems like every day for a few hours at least. So I could have probably used it as a technician, but, definitely being a general opens up a lot more on the radio. And, you can talk anytime, day or night when you got your general, whether it's 80 or 10 or anywhere between. So it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna jump off here and maybe watch a little show and call it a night. But great talking to you there.
Phil.
Usually around midnight.
Yeah, I got about maybe 30% of that transmission. But I heard you say you're on pretty late at night. I guess moving freight across the road. So I do appreciate what you do there. Keep this country running. I used to work for the railroad, so kind of a similar thing. You got to move that freight. So I appreciate what you do. Be safe out there, and hope to talk to you soon.
Tom, they can check by.
Morning Shadows Way, reference number 943 at 125.
But it's good talking to you. Like I said, I'm usually on here every night, either talking or just listening. I'll be clear while I reboot this hotspot and plug in another one. KG4ISH.
All right, great talking to you, and hope to talk to you soon. This is KN4TAD. I'll be clear, 7-3.
No other information.
That's clear.
Well, Good Freeway, southbound, right shoulder at Freeway.
One 219 Stone Crest. Got a open back gate on the east side of the house. Crest on the west side of the house.
North 77, I'm clear.
8156, 1 North 77. Go ahead and check me out with 1 North 73 and just kind of leave yourself on a roving perimeter.
Well, North 77, Sherman out. North 73.
Indiana 3256976, 3256976.
That's clear.
Advised to check by North 77, check by North 73.
King 22, is there anybody over there right now?
I just stepped over here.
That's clear.
Charles 30, I have eyes on King 22.
Filing 1000.
Meet citizen, please.
That's fine.
Person at 19706 Regal Crest Core, reference number 985 at 1:30.
Henry Mary 9918. Mary Henry Mary 9918.
I'm 61 traffic. Give me northbound before 225 on the service road. Can I get a check by unit? I got somebody stopped off at me.
That's clear. 865. That's clear.
Just a big tree over the pool. So 34. You can also show me check about it.
734 clear.
It's 2 Mary 11.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You can disregard. All three vehicles are now resuming.
Clear, thank you.
Yes, sir. That's clear.
Anything clear?
217 records on North Salmon TC Jester. Chip and leave one. Chip and leave one.
For 217, go ahead.
Just have the records out here. Can ship and leave one, please.
That's clear. Records on the service road eastbound, CC Jester, Chip, Winter State, other go.
For 96.
Checking your status.
Yes, we were in the process of obtaining a refusal, speaking with Ellie now.
Under 13, Henry 55, checking.
1057 under control.
1057 clear. 252, Edward 13 checking.
Howard 14, Howard 13 is going to be at Houston Northwest.
That's clear, thank you. Can you?
Supervisor for the information call. One with 30th. We're checking that backyard. From up here, we're not really seeing much back there.
I'm 52.
God.
340.
Ireland 27, second 52, Mary 34.
With 120.
That's fine.
52, Mary.
84-217.
84-217, go ahead.
We're going to be moving to Swift to Ella. 1.0 DL, no insurance.
Clear.
Uh, 52, Mary 11, go ahead, sir.
Just reconfirming, this is not tell and go, correct?
For them, sir.
That's clear, sir, thank you.
West 31st came in here, or he had entered through Alpha.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I've been checking up and down on 31st. Back towards Alba. Just north of the loop. As of right now, I'm not coming up with anything.
That's clear, sir. King 22, we're going to check this backyard real quick. It's going to be 1211 West 30th.
It's suspicious person, 23502 Dukes Run Drive, reference 917, 140.
William 57, show me out with male subject.
That was William 57?
That's clear.
You're clear. At 141. Charles 56.
Charles 56.
Showing your not-tuned information. It's going to be at 5214 Lawn Arbor Drive, reference 34 at 141. Task you see to Trail the Lakes. Stolen vehicle.
Wait, partner, send me that family disturbance. I'll do a couple of more callbacks to check the status on that. To advise priority.
William 59, that's clear. Showing you en route. It's going to be a family disturbance at 19530 Rocky Bank Drive, reference 60 at 142. Party advising mom and dad are fighting. Party saying the dad has a bat. Call taker heard dad asking, who are you calling? And hung up. Call back twice. Left voicemail.
You can claim your CBU and send me reference 37.
Number, you were low.
Henry 55.
Henry 55, you're clear. Showing you now. Stolen vehicle 16519 Morning Shadows Way, reference 37 at 142.
The additional units, you can be released for normal traffic 143. Additional units, please release for normal traffic 143.
One North 77, they advised that they cleared the collapse of perimeter at 2301. Three.
Hold on, 53 checking.
Go for William 43.
I said 143 checking.
Togo needed 225 westbound right shoulder at Preston. Vehicle is going to be a Jaguar. This will be a residential tow.
Party step out, please. Henry 55 clear.
William 76 under control.
William 76 is clear. Unit 153 checking.
153, I'm under control.
153 clear. Thank you, sir.
vehicle. It's going to be California plate 9 Boy Edwards Victor 849.
Yeah, you clear.
Clear, sir. Thank you.
Two 13.
213. 213, go ahead.
Two 13, disregard. I see them out of pull up already.
That's okay.
Edward 37, you can send reference 97.
37 clear, showing you around. Meet Citizen 22815, Malcolm Lane, reference 97 at 147.
You can clear me out, see if you get.
142 clear.
Right now, cleared up.
Yes, sir.
42 Charles 18, sim that disturbance out of North Sam. 87 left.
18, that's clear. All the units are back, 8711 North Sam Houston Parkway.
No R20, I can have that way shortly.
Yes, sir.
42 North of Assembly disturbance on Northern Westview.
That's clear. All the units are back, 21021, I'll do one spill.
42 Charles 11, I'll be in route in a minute.
That's clear.
Yes, sir. I'm assistant mayor of Kingsland and Peterson. Wall County Sheriff's Office deputies requesting an officer to public service him. 287, if you want public service us, I'll get you in contact with the deputy. That's clear. They're on the phone with dispatch right now.
65 northbound lanes are clear. Circle around, check southbound lanes.
That's clear. That's clear.
I'll be out on the stranded motorist. I'll be main lane, westbound, 4, southwest.
That's clear. Okay.
Uvalde. Tone go to record. Still needed. East Freeway. Eastbound. Right shoulder near Uvalde. Map unit on location.
That's clear.
Clear, sir. Thank you.
See for missing person 16027 North Freeway.
You can go.
So, 8196 Arbor Drive. Somebody advised he was fighting with his name. Advised he was asking him and they were hit him. Was killed by a knife and I was like inside his home. It's going to be kind of wearing a white shirt. That's
Receive.
100 Dunson Glen.
41-1039, do I have any units available for those calls?
739, that's a negative.
Water 2 Charles 11. Assuming that disturbs a loud noise on Stone Creek. Again.
That's fair.
Clear.
District 5, Mud 29 for 911. Hang up 13,125, FM 1960, Road West.
Seven thirty nine, go ahead.
Yes, sir. That FSGI on Auburn, that address she's given is going to be over in Old Town Spring. Change it to a meet the citizen and create information under my numbers.
Yes.
Noise 17,310, Key Zero.
Medic 96, Respiratory, 5514 Long Ferra, near Trail Ridge Forest and Moonlight Forest, 411 Lima, Box 4804, 0159.
Sam 39, send me that DDP on Dunson Glen. I'm clear on the comments.
Yes, sir.
He's on 249.
Clear. My call subset warrant service.
That's clear. 200.
Information call.
41st and 32, that's clear.
Let us check the backyard real quick.
That's clear. Checking the backyard.
414, that's correct. Mary 11, I have tag on thing.
Mary 11, that's clear. No more records needed, 225 at Preston. No more records needed, 225 at Preston.
9300 Hempstead Road, reference 178 at 202. Going to be a glass break alarm on the sales floor. 234 checking on you, Nora 3 checking.
Nora 3, I'm under control.
You're clear. 234 checking, 217 checking.
234 under control.
234 clear.
Williams 69 is 213, still need units.
Last unit, repeat please.
Williams 69 is 213, still need additional units.
One, good, sorry, you can disregard those other units.
That's clear. William 69, you're back in.
213, I want to control. Whoever was in this house, they took off before we got here and left the door open, I guess.
213 clear.
217, I'll clear it.
214, show me under control. Driver I have is probably having a medical episode.
214.
That's clear. I don't need any more units out here. Toll Road contacting EMS. Diabetic.
That's clear. Thanks, sir. Okay.
Sheridan and Naughty Pine Trail, 415 Lima, Box 2619 0204.
Nora 14, you can send the criminal mischief on Coppershire.
No more records needed. 249 northbound and then 260 exit 205.
Robert King, 5081, Mirror Robert King, 5081, white in color.
South Houston Road, near Mesa Drive and Forest Acres, 415 Mike, Box 3319-0206.
96, mission contact.
Anytime 61, control 3.
That's clear.
Show me out with 84214.
1245, that's clear.
Gonna go. The tire's being fixed at this time. To resume travel in about 5 minutes.
I'm 20, go ahead.
I'm advised. I have one in custody, DWI.
That's clear. One in custody, DWI 209.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, I was giving an updated. I know you have EMS route. Can you just have them meet us at the Chuck E. Cheese on the Service Road, northbound, just before 1960?
And that's clear. I'll look at the address.
Coming en route to Station 4.
Yes. Oh 03. Hey, go bed, lady.
I have one male on board. I'm going to be transporting to the Chuck E. Cheese parking lot off of 249.
That's clear. What's your beginning?
Beginning 439.
Tom 31, OD.
To the Chuck E. Cheese parking lot on 249, mileage 439.
Clear.
Ready for? Nine, Robert X-ray, Robert 6809 in the Gore.
Clear.
Forty-four Charles 52. You send me a telephone harassment. That's fair. Mirror 31, can you send me a message, please?
That's clear. Stand by.
Reportee advised looking for her daughter, black female, Brittany Valant, last seen wearing a purple dress. They ran away from 22602 Germana Village Trail. Reportee will be waiting by the pool in a red Nissan Rogue.
Customer 219. You're clear. Tom, 28 checking on you.
Charles 28, I'm under control.
Tom, 28 clear. Clear.
View. It's going to be event 855.
That's clear. Available unit to back. 4830 Stormfield View. Friends to reportee's wife storing items at the reportee. Subject is a black female wearing tank top and shorts. Subject is possibly intoxicated. There are two small children inside of the home. Report is going to be a black male, 32 years of age, no shirt, black shorts outside of the residence.
Boy, somebody clear my call. I'll be back.
That's clear.
And have them open the gate.
Two doors clear.
Clear.
51, you go out.
51 clear.
Louisiana plate 526, Frank David John 526, Frank David John, maroon in color.
High volume hospital status.
Stay at the northeast.
Trying to get in houses.
That's clear. Can I get into the unit route at 114? 143, I show you your bike. Can I put you on this?
43, that's big. You show me right.
That's clear. It's going to be 21815 Kings Heights Lane. You were low, read advice? Error 14. The security guard is in a black Camaro. The black Camaro is going to be wearing a blue hoodie and a backpack with jeans.
There's a black male, blue hoodie, blue jeans.
Clear, and he has a backpack on.
252, I'm en route.
252 clear.
Go ahead.
Were you clear that I have chip 408 with a 15-minute ETA? Are we clear on that?
Somebody.
That's clear. Station 8 meeting district, take direct suspicious person on North Freeway.
And error 14. Can you change this to a criminal mischief? They did break a window in the house.
Error 14, that's clear.
One 18330 is going to be district.
That's clear.
$45 Frank 32 checking.
Fairfield, noise disturbance.
276, send it.
Waiting 76.
76.
Clear showing you around. It's going to be at 21102 West Kelsey Creek Trail, reference 334 at 225.
That's other 10,325 separately. NR 26 checking.
Yeah, Roger there, Lee. Yeah, I was not hearing what John was saying. We were doubling most of the time. But I guess that the dashboard is only showing 505 and nothing else. So
Like assault 7 Center from 1960.
Can you hear?
What's your report stuff out?
Yes, sir.
Well, I have temporary tag 247-039 Lincoln, and I'm gonna need first record.
Need first record, South Sam at Kirby, need first record, South Sam at Kirby.
North 25, send me a discharge.
ETA is going to be approximately 40 minutes, so there's probably total time. They're going to go ahead and pull off the freeway and wait till at the nearest gas station and return when Geico is close to the location. It is within the shoulder, safely within the shoulder.
And that's clear, but they're going to slow roll off to the gas station, correct?
Negative, they can't slow roll it. The tire is completely off the rim.
It's clear. We have visual. We'll keep an eye on them.
That's good.
It looks like they're looking for empty houses. 114, that's clear.
Sam Frank Boy, 2537. Sam Frank Boy, 2537. Gonna be a white Tesla.
Yeah.
this house. They left in a vehicle.
Oh, okay. I got somebody in like all white with a backpack walking.
That was under 43 with someone in all white.
252.
252, okay.
We get to the CDS parking lot for Westlake, Houston.
Westlake CVS southbound service road, clear. I'm 42 or 45. I'm 42, you're clear.
Do we know where the security guard is right now?
Air 14, no, he just went north towards Imperial Heights, said he was going to start looking at in the area.
Clear.
King 14 to Edward 14.
Go ahead.
Hey, if you see the security guard again, can we see if we can get another description on the other subjects as well?
That it was the black male. He was wearing a blue hoodie with a backpack, jeans on. The other two, one of them was a younger black male wearing all black, and then a white or Hispanic male wearing white shorts and black t-shirts.
All right, that's clear.
The younger black male and the white guy left in the vehicle. Black male with the blue hoodie left walking towards Imperial Heights.
Switch.
That's clear, thank you.
Medic 15. A medical call. 9547 Pineland Road. In Sheldon. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 15. 0236.
Go ahead.
You can change it to meet citizen.
Motor control. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
EMS fees.
2 can you put it on?
See your traffic.
Frank 32, could you put us on that call?
Clear. Show out to Circle of Houston.
True. Checking the house with the homework.
Yes, sir. Destination, you're en route. 13331 Perkins Road. Reporting advised that a male just took her wallet and phone. Advised it was her friend. He's in her vehicle, refusing to take it out. Reporting on a black Jeep Grand Cherokee at the Prime 44 Bar and Grill, 436 at 242.
Another holder that went on 214 Skywarn Trail. Met 234 the theft other at the 10325 Cypress Wood Drive.
Be advised, the stranded motorist wants private tow.
That's clear to our record today. Brecker, the South Sam Service Road westbound, Pearland Parkway near Brecker, South Sam Service Road westbound, Pearland Parkway 243.
Need a record, South Sam Houston Parkway at Kirby. Need a record, South Sam Houston Parkway at Kirby. Second call. Need a record.
Southbound Westview, clear.
North Battleville, number 35.
You can send that alarm on Reeston.
Clear. Point of entry, South Motion.
He's improving, but he's not good enough to drive.
That's clear. He refused transport.
That's clear.
Clear.
Badge clear on hold times.
Under control.
243 clear.
$41 36. You can send the alarm on North Freeway.
That's fine.
Yep.
Point. Loud noise.
Well, 57, you can send it.
14603 Dovetail Ridge Port 491 at 250.
Just check it, Domino's.
Clear.
Number is 14543 Cypress Houston.
I'm Ryan from Niagara Falls, New York.
Both keypads have been tampered with.
40.
You might have to hit a walkthrough gate, boo.
Sounds good.
Two times 24, no more records.
Station of Rikers, no more Rikers, unit on the South End Service Road westbound before Pearland Parkway, 233.
Advising of large speakers, possibly 4 males hanging out, no other information.
First time around.
go out with your stranded?
Yeah, that may be the parents return. I'll go back and check.
Okay.
Two three 350. It's gonna be a white Nissan Altima. We're at the 38 Max gas station.
There.
Oh, 26 checking on Barker Cypress.
I'm under control.
Clear.
Curvy at the Paradigm liquor store.
Clear. 8:65. Check-in status.
I'm gonna show I'm doing SSCs.
Clear.
Mary 33, that's clear.
Matthew Rodriguez out of Houston. Insurance is confirmed. It's clear 29.
That's good. I have traffic on that vehicle. We'll be here at Advanced Auto Parts.
Two 24. I'll be southbound of Kirkendall, come up to 99. Silver Chevy, license plate Lincoln Charles Paul 2297. Plates coming back stolen.
That's here, can I get units en route? Kirkendall coming up 299.
229, show me your route.
Road 3, show me your route.
Y'all stay up there for me, please, and just show yourself some route. I'll be southbound underneath 99, come up to Spring Steamer. Have lit them up, waiting on a second unit. Continuing southbound past Spring Steamer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 122. I'm gonna be right behind them.
Is that you right behind me?
No, it's clear. I'm behind you.
That's clear, light them up now. They're gonna be pulling over in front of the Whataburger.
Near Cullen, we do have visual.
One detained at 3 a.m. Is your mic secure? Units can resume normal traffic channels released at 3.
Alright, thank you.
Southbound Westview 301.
Engine 3, Engine 7, Engine 16, District 26, Engine 11, District 31, Tower 81, Tanker 5, Tanker 11, Tower 16, Letter 8, Medic 92, District 25, Residential.
It did strike the vehicle that we're out with. It's going to be a black passenger car, no other information. I'm going to go ahead and try to check down with the vehicle.
That's clear.
61, ATOM 65 has one in custody, DWI. You can disregard record.
That's clear. One in custody, DWI 303. This is our record. Number records needed on the Eastern Search Road, northbound Vista 303.
That's clear.
Tower 81 route. Tanker 11 route. District 25 route. Harris County Engine 7 checking. 304.
clear.
Go ahead.
Can we advise Texas out there's going to be guardrail damage over here?
Weather control, man. Thank you.
Precinct.
Harris training all units directed to residential structure fire moving your traffic to fire 8800, fire 8800 per district 25.
Residents.
The report says the vehicle is going to be a black, possibly a Nissan Altima. It's going to be a smaller sedan. The crash occurred west and south by Hammerley.
Okay.
72, that's fair. I'm coming up to Bel Air now. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
That's the this 25 to dispatch. You can tap it out, holding Westville units only.
87 on location.
Signal 7, residential structure fire 2517 Bertrand, holding Westfield units only. All other units you're back in service. Disregarded by command.
Engine 3, District 25. Send Engine 7 to the back or on the first floor and look for a breaker box. I got an outlet that's black. I just need to get the breaker to isolate it.
Did you copy?
Confirm. That's clear. That's not going to be the driver.
I'm 72. I checked all the way down to 59 and I didn't locate the vehicle.
That's fair.
Street. In North Channel. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 54. 0309.
That's clear, William 76 checking.
Number 12.
Check your status.
I'm sorry.
That's clear.
Blackmail, purple over blue.
58 checking. The pinged address. Reportees advised and check the area for a strange black male wearing red and black bandana, walking around with two bags, 626 at 314, and Edward 50 is under control via public service.
118.
118.
I don't know if it's just me, but dispatch's volumes real low.
That's clear.
Clear. Ag's house. Unknown vehicle, unknown description of juveniles. Occurred at 024. That's clear.
For disturbance 18251 River Sage.
Forty-four Charles 52. Send me a local reference 572.
Yes, sir.
Go with it. No headlights on northbound coming up to I-10. It's going to be a SUV with a follower.
121.
121, go ahead.
Okay, on me.
H-A-C-O-N.
Tail lights.
Seven, clear.
Correction, the Bohemian exit. One more exit right now. There.
We're in a bad area right now. Just get their employees' information, please.
Order for Charles 16. You can send me a Setters Valley on the street.
That's
Your ramp.
Clear, stop it on the ground. That's clear.
Edward 82 checking.
They would do something good just in service in the area.
You're clear. William 76 checking.
600.
You're clear.
Gonna be 288 going southbound at Wheeler on Mary John Victor 4603. Mary John Victor 4603. There's two vehicles out. Stand by for a second.
Clear.
Mud 183 or West 20 for disturbance 18251 Riverside.
Go ahead.
Second vehicle is gonna be Mary Robert Lincoln 4271. Mary Robert Lincoln 4271.
Clear. That's good. There. Okay.
That's clear. There's someone banging on the door. Business is closed. 719 at 326.
A flatbed wrecker is just arrived about 5 minutes ago.
That's clear.
That's for sure.
$3,100.
36.
236.
Still call back, see exact address.
Medic 24. NOB call. Apartment 6. 14533 Texarkana Street. In North Channel. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 24. 0331.
Near a white fireworks shed.
That's clear. That's not going to be Continental Street. I'll advise when I get there.
That's fine.
That's there.
Drive.
Clear.
Two 36.
236, we're under control. Suspect going to be GOA.
That's clear. Central 200, mental health call.
Charles 28, show me up.
Charles 28, that's clear. Set 333, Airtex Drive, Unit 8207, for a schizophrenic 36-year-old female stating she needs her medication. Female caller yelling in the background. Reference 765 at 335. East side, mode 154, unknown men.
Tower 14, Sunday.
Edward 14, set 16510, North Freeway, North Villa. 040 black male, 26-year-old, in front of the location, was smoking marijuana and is now having problems. Advised he's hallucinating, seeing a shadow figure come out of the sky that looks like an alien. Report he's wearing a black shirt, gray pants, no weapons. Reference 756 at 336. That's clear.
Announcement. The Papa System have put together a whole week's worth of amateur radio fun. Starting out Mondays with the DMR net at 8 p.m., Tuesday the P25 net at 7 p.m., followed by the DSAR Tech net at 8, Wednesday the New Hams net at 7 p.m., Thursday we have the Papa System Technical Roundtable, and of course, Friday with the Antenna Net at 7 p.m., the Saturday Night Roundtable at 8, and the Outdoor Net at 8 p.m. as well on Sunday. Here on the Papa System, there's something for everyone. This is KJ6CDA.
Rocky Edge Drive. Before he was transferred to South Fair EMS, 45 and 38-year-old husband took 18 pills. Male is awake and breathing, nonviolent.
We're up to 5652.
Clear.
Area.
It's at 6614 West Titan Springs Drive. Audible burglary alarm. It's going to be residential. Reference 809 at 341.
From the hospital, and she's having some medical issue, but she didn't want an ambulance. They asked if I follow them to the Shell on Hardy and Beltway, and if it gets worse, they might want an ambulance.
Clear.
Be good.
234. Tri-Pound 1972. Tri-Pound 2017.
Error 14. You can have EMS move up.
414, that's clear.
42 Frank 35.
Frank 35.
Yo, the welfare check, we're not able to check if we don't have a room number.
Yes, sir.
Charles 32, send me your criminal mischief.
North 690 clear for the second vehicle. Clear. We got one record, we need one more record.
X-Ray Charles 0343. Paul X-Ray Charles 0343.
Frank 31, that's clear, sir.
Report your advice, female's possibly lost. She's going to be a white female, red hair, tall, skinny built with a green tank top. Reference 849 at 350. North 58, North 55, checking.
Lost 50, under control.
That is clear.
Right near the porta potties.
I thought you was on your route. Well, let me clear this call up in Ross early.
Suspicious person called 1027 Chambord Lane in Shepherd Park.
They have K9 on the ground looking for him right now. That could possibly be related.
Invading for the fireworks disturbance, 7 feet of Westmount Parkway.
North 20.
North 20.
Now, I'm in the back of the complex. Can you read me the suite number again?
Claire.
That's clear. I'll make scene and see if it needs to be, if they need any help over there.
Thanks. North 77, that's clear.
Or 03, 1 detained.
That's clear. One detained at 357.
Charles 28. EMS on scene, box 408.
That's clear.
236 to you.
236, that's clear. One second, one clear. That's clear. It's at 2929 Hirschfield Road, apartment 2302. Super reportee in reference to her ex-boyfriend, 28-year-old black male, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, having broken into her home and damaged her belongings. It's reported advised it happened an hour ago, and now the subject refuses to leave the location. Geico's in the call slip, reference 907 at 359.
Injured party, 3014 Hardwick Road, near Royal Pine Drive and Foy Lane, 414 November, box 2502-0400.
Zone is clear. Attention records, no more records. 11918 Sabine Woods Trail, no more records.
I show myself on traffic. We're gonna be the park at the Shell gas station.
That's fine.
One, Sonoma Apartments, 7703 Seton Lake Drive, near Seton Lake Prairie and Kansack Lane, 370 Zulu, Box 4801-0402.
It's across timbers. Sorry, cavalcade. I'm sorry, cavalcade.
That's clear, sir.
Eighteenth AP for Fry Road.
So the occupants at 1031 advised it was HPD.
Drop it down here.
Edward 37, show one detained. Edward 37, that's clear. One detained at 405.
Currently in the Whataburger parking lot. Correction, the 360 Beauty Academy. It's at 10,638 FM 1960 Road West. Your reportee is a record driver and they have their flashes on. Telephone 4.
Can you have medic come check my in my location? It's 8875 Barker Cypress Road. I'm by the Prime Way building.
Charles 4, that's clear. What is the EMS needed for?
I have a lady. She was walking on the road barefooted, and she doesn't know where she's going. Yeah.
That's it.
Go ahead.
Oklahoma tag 06, correct, 036993036993, Oklahoma tag. Correction, Oklahoma paper tag.
Clear.
Nora 3, I'm clear on the update. Stand by.
Hey, June Charlie, special PLB.
Two 36.
Disregard her. Let's see if Henry 72 or Henry 75 can help out.
That's clear. Henry 72. Henry 72. Henry 75.
Henry 75.
Henry 75. Showing you a route to this welfare check, 4928 FM 1960 Road East. Unit A. The reportee provided the address, then disconnected the line. Reference 944-410. Henry 55. You're back in.
Team 14 to 67.
And 714 Brahman Horn Court.
Vehicle in the driveway. Last time it was seen was around 7 p.m. last night. That they know for sure.
45 checking.
I'm 45. I'm under control.
That's clear. That's clear.
Frank 32, people in 31.
Protect 4335 Hawk Meadows.
Pine Valley. Brixton Rope and Tall Pine Valley.
Fine, certified. That was a good code. Thank you.
Master.
Nobody is still trying to attempt a key holder.
That's the thing.
On our assistance.
That's affirmative.
M39, I'm clear. We have any units available?
Frank 35, I'm right here.
Frank 35, that's fine.
M39, I'm clear.
That's fine.
The fucking number's cut out.
20.
It's okay.
We're going to try to cut off the elevator. That's fine.
Disregard Wednesday Kirkendall.
That's fine.
He's screaming help in the background. And you can also hear another female having a verbal disturbance. Unidentified weapons, unidentified toxin drugs. Any unit can check by 420 on the disturbance of the Victoria.
Yes. The reportee was following a black Ford Edge for DWI. They're requesting units to check by with the fire marshals. They advised that the subject was involved in the arson fire from earlier. Reference 24 at 420.
No, 56, that's fine. Phrase stolen out of HPD.
Medic 12. An injured party from a fall. Mutual aid. 2511 Rosemead Drive. In Pasadena. Medic 12. 0421.
I'm gonna put myself on top of it. That's fine.
We're going to be at the Mr. Car Wash, 1960.
That's fine.
2608, 1960. North, I think looks as they have bailed into the apartment complex. So what?
No, 56, that's fine.
They damaged the fence back here to the apartment complex.
With Mel Half.
Making sure it's me a half.
Let's go to the apartment complex right west of this car wash.
Frank 35, we got a suspect description.
We got one black male, possible hoodie. Possible beard. No passenger description at this time.
Confirm your number so I can send you one.
3-26. Out here. SO found the guy and trying to dump it on us.
That's clear.
Go ahead with the deal.
Okay, for me, Texas ID 082-80130.
Zero 56, go ahead.
Can we look precinct 4? I believe that's their contract. We haven't already.
That's fine.
What? You Frank 35.
Frank 35.
You advise that welfare check guy again that we can't check if we don't have a number. We're not going to knock on every door.
$43,732. Go ahead and disregard him, man. We're on the phone with him.
Okay. Guess we could disregard you come out there.
Uh, 1819 Vanderwood Lane. Court advisor has been a party at the above location since 8 p.m. Playing loud music, no other information.
Are we requesting C4's assistance? That's fine. Frank 35. Frank 35, go ahead.
Be advised the gate's broken. It's off the rail. It's not gonna open.
That's fine. $37 on it. 37 chain warning.
Medic 93. 93, go ahead. 93, confirm you're going to T49 or Fallbrook? You're transporting to Fallbrook. Appreciate it. I'll update it.
Lower 27, Sheldon.
That's clear. District 4, we're a little longer pressure. Five three. Subject is complaining of pain in her right arm.
That's clear.
Medic 42. A respiratory. Room 105A. Legend Oaks Healthcare. 15880 Wallaceville Road. In Channelview. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 42. 0437.
Charles George 022658.
Confirming Adams.
Taurus G2C 9mm.
Confirming Adam Charles George 022658.
That's clear.
Coming back, no record.
That's clear.
First time 5-2. Would you show me SO please?
Showing you SO.
607, close 4, thank you.
That's okay.
If you were directly involved in pursuit, I need to know now. Also, reference 773. Clear that information. Looks like the reportee is going to be 171.
That's fine.
Front flat. The guy's changing the tire.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha. KB4 SGA, W2 SHR, almost awake. Good morning. Good morning to you. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. I've been up since, what, 4:30? Quarter to 5? I don't remember, but we're just finishing up that first cup and getting going to get ready to get a second one, but I saw your call come up and thought I'd give you a holler. How's everything going this morning, even though you're just awake? They've been making noise, but they're quiet at this moment. They only Beasley only jumped up in bed once because of one big firecracker, but seems to be going well. What can I tell you? It's a good dinner out last night, and this morning's looking good. Other than, believe it or not, God, quarter to 6, 79.2. I mean, come on. This is, it's going to be another warm one. Well, you got us beat a little bit. We're 75, right on the nose, 75 degrees with 96% humidity. So it's going to be another warmer one here, and we're going to spend the day in the pool. And we haven't figured out if we're going to grill or not. It might just be too dang hot again to do that. But we won't go hungry, and we'll have plenty of liquid libations too. So, but we got to make sure we eat. But other than that, good. Glad you had a good dinner last night, and we'll just, hopefully the weather's good. You'll be able to take the pontoon out on the canals today. Roger that. It seems a little windy already, so we'll see what ends up happening as far as going out into the sound. We might have to stay in the canals, but boy, last night we definitely had a thunder boomer come through, that's for sure. They were saying severe thunderstorms, and boy, they were right. It was it was very windy. There was only one bolt of lightning that I could see or hear, but I think it was right next door outside. It shook the place. Wishing they just went east of us and never came. So, but we were lucky there. We could have used some rain, not the thunder boomers. That's for sure. That's for sure. But other than that, it's still dark. A beautiful full moon lighting up everything. It's lighting up over the pond, and it looks really like it's going to be a good morning. But like I said, not going to do much today. It's just going to be one of them relaxing days, and then it's back to the normal grind tomorrow. Do grass and everything. I don't know if I told you we're going to have a new pool put in, so I've been doing some research and just figuring out everything, what I need to do. So probably Thursday or Friday, we'll go in, sit down, and order that and figure out what we have to do with the old pool and so on and so forth. But
We might go do some dirt road riding today too. Take the four-wheeler out and see what's happening around some of these red clay roads here in South Georgia. But other than that, I don't really know what we're going to do, but I know we'll have a good time. W2SHR, KB4SGA.
Is it fair to assume it's going to be like my daughter and son-in-law did, the one piecer they left over the house and put in the hole, or are you going to have them build it on site, or are we talking above ground? We have an above ground pool now. It was one of those, we got it from Walmart when we first moved here because we needed a pool. But that pool has lasted 5 years. But now some of the top rails are rusting and things like that, and it's time to go. So the new one's going to be built on site. This pool I have now, I'd asked a couple neighbors. I know they have kids, and they don't have they have a little blow up kiddie pool. And I told them, I said they can have it lock, stock, and barrel. The pool, pump system, everything's all there. I said I'll drain the water and help you disassemble it, but you gotta take it and put it up yourself. So, but the pieces that are needed can still be ordered. So we'll see. They haven't told me anything yet. If they don't want it, I'm just going to put it on there for $100. That pump alone, it's a couple of years old, but that pump alone is now, I would imagine, $400 or $500. So it's a 2-horse pump. So it's pretty good. But yep, we're going to do that. We got to get sand put in, and then we got to build a deck. So it's going to be a project, but we'll get it done. The only thing you should probably be aware of is once the water is out of that liner is shot, it is going to spider crack on you most likely as soon as you touch it. So somebody's going to have to purchase themselves a liner, I would imagine. They usually, between the chlorine, if that's what you're using, and the UV rays, it just gets really, really nasty in there. Well, the liner looks good. I did put everything in there, the conditioning to keep that liner in good shape. Now, I know, you know as well as I do, after 5 years, they might have to. And like I said, if they had needed a pool just for a year, just for this season, it should last them. So, but if they want it, they can get the liner. Now, the new pool is going to be salt water, and that's what we had. And we had an in-ground pool in Florida, and that was salt water, and I'm going to go with salt water for the above ground too. A lot easier. You don't have to worry about chlorine tabs and so on. On that pool I had in Florida, it was just, every once in a while some muriatic acid, and that was it. So hopefully, pools have never been a lot of maintenance for me. People complain all the time. Oh, pool is so much work, so much work. It's really not that much work. At least to me, it isn't. So, if I had to clean the pool, I get in there and vacuum the bottom and do everything. But this new one will be nice. It has a center drain and the top skimmer. It's got a creepy crawly with it, so it'll cut my maintenance down a lot more. I won't have to do that much legwork on it. But we're looking forward to that. And like I said, it's all composite. There's nothing to rust and things like that. So hopefully we'll have that in here. Hopefully by the end of the month. So we'll see what happens. W2SHR KB4SGA. Yeah, well, that sounds like a good deal. I mean, I know here, if we were going to do one, we would definitely do above ground because it's like when I put in the mailbox, you go down 3 feet and you pretty much got water. Sometimes you can get better. There was a question as to whether that was because of a water leak in the line across the road or what, but you just can't go very far here. The water level is maybe, I'm going to say the canal's 3.5 feet below our bulkhead right now. So the water level, groundwater is definitely up there. I would assume that it's not going to change too awful much. It's a really good thing. I'm glad to hear you going salt. I don't know how that does with the liner and stuff, but salt pool is definitely what I would be doing if it was mine. What, by the way, what did you do with my dogs? They're all laying down and quiet right now. Voice, I put anything to rest or I can calm anybody down. So that's like I was telling you, verbal judo. I haven't used it on the puppies, but it must be this voice. You know, Steve, they don't call me Mr. Congeniality for nothing now. Well, I don't know who the heck calls you that, but nobody I know on here. Maybe from your previous life, that's what they called you. That's a phrase I coined myself. That's one of those self-called phrases. I used to just hear, that Officer K, he's a blank hole, so I don't need to go into that. But yeah, I guess it's my voice. But I was going to say to you when you get up, I said, boy, it's quiet, no dogs barking. So I'm glad to hear that they're laying down and behaving for you this morning. Well, it's amazing. Misty, the one who very, very seldom barks, she's our true mini Australian Shepherd. She's 2 years old and about 22 pounds, maybe 25 pounds max. She is absolutely drugged to the hilt because of the fireworks. So we do have some stuff that we give her to keep her calmed down every once in a while, and she got a full pill yesterday instead of half a pill. So she's got those glassy eyes, and she's just friendly as hell right now. The other ones, I guess they're still sleepy. I don't know what to tell you, but it's a lot nicer this way, and I'm trying to let Lori sleep as late as she possibly can this morning. Well, as the old adage goes, let sleeping dogs lie. So let them lay there and sleep. Steve, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee, but I hope you'll be around. I'll come back in and give you a shout when I get back out here on the porch. But good chatting with you. If you have to move on, I understand. But you enjoy your day, you and Lori. Have a happy and safe 4th of July, and we'll talk to you here in a little bit. I just need to get a refill. So W2SHR, KB4SGA. 73, Steve. We'll talk to you in a couple minutes. I always bring a big Yeti down with lots of coffee, so I won't have to go back up for a while. KB4SGA, W2SHR 73s. We will be here, and maybe we'll wake up KB2, KBV. You can never tell with Ken. Maybe Ken fell off the Delaware coast and he's in the water this morning. Who knows? Have a great day.
Echo Romeo monitoring the America link, and I was just listening to the conversation between KB4SGA and W2SHR. I understand the name was Steve, and I just want to add my best wishes for your 4th of July. I guess it's today, and it's a great day. And yeah, all my best to every citizen of the state with this day. So I'm listening.
I want to say good afternoon, Rudolph. I'm trying to see if I know where you are in Germany. I was there at one time, and my nationality, my people are all German people. But I was up towards Dusseldorf in a place I believe they call Velbert, but that was years and years ago. I'm so old I can hardly remember that I was there. But good morning to you. Thank you for the 4th of July wishes. I hope everything is good in Germany this morning.
Yeah, thank you for coming back to me, Steve. W2SHR. Yeah, it's good to hear that you have also connections to Germany. Right now it's noon. It's about, let me see on my clock. Yeah, it's right noon. It's 12 o'clock noon. And I guess for you it's very early in the morning. As I said, I was following your conversation, and your partner, KB4SGA, is now running for a coffee. And yeah, you are kind of an early bird. Coming back to you.
58 a.m. here. Usually we're up even earlier and talking. I have recently gone back into retirement. I retired. I got a retirement job, and then I quit. So I'm back to retirement. So we're a little later than usual. But John and I are usually here anywhere from 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. every morning. Noon there, that means it's a good time for you. It should be lunchtime. Who knows what you're going to do today? It's not a day off for you, though. It's work in Germany this morning.
Yeah, Steve, I'm also in my retirement, and I also usually get up at 5:30 in the morning, so I'm also kind of an early bird. I love um, the atmosphere when everything is quiet around, and I usually sit in my little garden, and yeah, I'm enjoying the morning when everybody else is sleeping. So I'm also retired. I'm enjoying my life and sharing this great hobby with so many people all around the world. And yeah, life is great. Life is great. Steve, back to you.
I'm so glad to hear that. Retirement is wonderful. I live on the coast of America in North Carolina. We have what's called they're barrier islands. The Outer Banks, it's called. 3 miles off the coast, just a big sandbar. There's really no dirt, just sand. And we live here with other people. It's a vacation area. And it helps me enjoy life too. It is just absolutely perfect here for me.
Yeah, very good to hear. You guys there in the States, you have really all opportunity to have great landscapes and areas. I was once in the States. It's already a couple of years ago. I was in Portland, in Oregon, and it was a great experience. And since then, I wished always to go back to the States and to to enjoy also other places there in the States. For us in Germany, in comparison to the States, it's a very small um, land in a small area. It's also nice, and I'm glad that I live in the south part of Germany. It's in the countryside near Karlsruhe. Maybe you know it. Near Karlsruhe, it's about 200 kilometers from the Swiss border. And so, in the summertime at least, it's also very good weather. Maybe you know Karlsruhe. Back to you, Steve.
I'm sure that I was through there when you said it's beautiful here. I've been into Bavaria. I've been to the Eiffel. There is something near you that I'm not going to pronounce correctly, but isn't there something like Zugspitze or something, a mountain right at the border that I went up, and that it's amazing there. You have a beautiful, beautiful countryside.
Yeah, you pronounced this almost right. In German, it pronounced Zugspitze. Zugspitze. And it's, yeah, it's a mountain in the Schwarzwald. It's a big forest in the south part of Germany. And, yeah, I'm kind of on the foothills of the Schwarzwald. There are not so big mountains in my area, but when the weather is clear and you're somewhere up in the fields, you can see in the distance the mountains of the Schwarzwald. Back to you.
Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha. Pronounce another word. The other place that I cannot ever forget. There was a place, is it called Ober Ammergrau, something like that, with all of the murals and the beautiful paintings all over the building. That was unbelievable.
Oscar 5 Echo Romeo from Germany, and I hope I was not doubling your call, John. Hope I was not doubling.
Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo 4 Sierra Golf Alpha. Grüß Gott der Rudolph, and hoffentlich alles ist gut in Volkswachtag today. I can speak a little bit of German, but I spreche Kinderdeutsch, so please understand that. But good to hear you, Rudolph, and hope you're having a good day. I heard you in there talking to my good friend Steve, and I just wanted to chime in and say hello to you. Kilo Oscar 5 Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo 4 Sierra Golf Alpha. I'll send it to you, Steve. WQSHR.
Yeah, thank you for coming back to me. I guess your name is John, if I heard right. And yeah, it's nice to hear your German, your little German. That's nice. For me, it's also not so usual to have the opportunity to speak English. I try my best. I already told Steve that I also retired. I'm 66. And I've been once in the States. So, yeah. In a way, you guys there in the States, you are very near for me. And I was just coming in and wish you a great 4th of July. Yeah, this is what started the conversation between you and Steve. Back to you.
Show me right.
Yes.
from, let's see, 1986 to 2000. I had gewoond in Noordbayern in Schweinfurt, eerst eenmaal in de militair. En dan na de militair is voor een LKW-fahrer voor de firma Edeka, de groothandel Edeka. En had viele markets in the ehemaligen DDR in Oost-Deutschland. And it was a schöne Zeit for the time I was there. It was really, really good. Have a lot of fond memories of Germany. And like Steve said, what a great country. And I really enjoyed it. And, I will get back one day. That's for sure. I will get back one day. But Rudolph, I'm going to let Steve jump in here. I don't want to hog up the conversation. So it's good talking to you, and we can keep the round table going. So Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha. And I'll send it to you, Steve. Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo.
Thank you, John. That's great. But the only German that I know, I can't say on the radio. I'd probably lose my license for using it. But Rudolph, I wanted to tell you, I said I had some German roots. With a last name of Roth, I guess I probably am a little German.
Hi, yeah. It's great to talk to you too. It's really great to have this conversation with you both, John and Steve. Yeah, what to say else? Great to hear about you, John, that you have almost 14 years stationed in Germany, and yeah, it's great. If I count right, from 1986 to 2000, it comes to 14 years. I'm not so good in counting inside, but it's great. And I'm glad that you had good experiences here in Germany. My experience in the States was also good. As I told you before, or I told Steve before, it's already a couple of years ago. So back then in the days, Portland was a quiet place, beautiful nature, and I enjoyed hiking there in the forests, and I also visit, of course, the Pacific Ocean, and I was really thrilled about your landscape there. And sadly, it was only for 6 or 8 weeks, so I didn't have a long time there to travel around. But since then, I also wished always to come back to the States and to see also other places, like where Steve is living in North Carolina. And I don't know, where, John, do you live? Back to you.
Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo 4 Sierra Golf Alpha, John in South Georgia. Rudolph, like I said, I live in South Georgia. I'm about 45 miles north of the Florida-Georgia line. I'm not too far from Florida. About a 3.5-hour ride from here to Orlando, where I used to live. When I retired from law enforcement, we got out of that metro mess I like to call Orlando, and moved out to the country. We're in the middle of nowhere, which we like it that way, and we are surrounded by peanut fields, cotton fields, and tall pine trees. So it is beautiful out here. We do really enjoy it. And your time up there in the Pacific Northwest, boy, that was the best place to go Volksmarching through the forest. That's for sure. There's a lot of places to do that. And what I really enjoyed when I was in Germany, on a Saturday, we'd get on the Zug south, and we'd head to Munich. We'd have Frühstück at the Hofbräuhaus, some Weisswurst and Süße Senf, and einzelne zwei Maßbier, and then head over to the ehemaligen Olympiastadion and schau mal FC Bayern Fußball. And then it was salute to the Hofbräu house for a grill toxin and slide dry Mossbier or a Weizenbier. But it was a shown at sight for sure. Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha for identification. Back to you, Steve.
It's just funny you would say that because I was at the Olympic Village in 1971 before the problems in 1972. But when we were in Munich, Guido said, "Here, fold your arms, put your coat over it, and try to walk out." So, of course, I was stopped to see if I had a beer stein, but I didn't, but he thought it was pretty funny. Uh, that's just his way. Rudolph, just so that you know, I live in what's called Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, and just down the road from me is the Wright Brothers Memorial. The Wright Brothers being the people who, do you want to say, invented air travel? I mean, the first airplane flight happened 3 miles down the road from where I live. So it's a pretty nice area. Right now, I can't even imagine how many visitors we've got, but we went from the 40,000 of us who live on an entire 200-mile island to, we probably added 200 to 300,000 people on Saturday who join us to spend their vacation. So it's a little busy down here right now.
Yeah. This is Delta Oscar 5, Echo Romeo, talking to KB4 SGA and W2 SHR. Guys, I'm so glad that I met you here this morning on the band. We have so many things in common. I know already we all are retired, and John was talking about his profession background in law enforcement. And I was also the last years of my profession before I got retired in the law enforcement here in Germany. And you, Steve, about talking about the Wright brothers. Of course, I know them, and to get to know that, so that they are there in that area. It's great to hear, and I really enjoy our conversation.
Well, thank you there, Rudolph. And as we call it, it's nice to speak to another brother in blue, knowing we call it blue here. Over there, it's Polizei is the Polizei green. But it's good to talk to another law enforcement, and we do thank you for your service there. And like we do say, when I speak to another law enforcement, we call them always brothers in blue. So welcome, brother in blue. We do greatly appreciate it, and I'm enjoying this conversation immensely. It's nice. Steve and I talk almost every morning, and this is a good one. We're not in a rush, and we can talk a little bit more. But Rudolph, it's nice to have you join our group, and I hope in the future we do get to hear you and see you some more up here on this dashboard. But welcome, and we do thank you for chiming in. And with that, I'll send it to Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo.
Thank you, John. Rudolph, I sent you an email so that you've got the contact information. You have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for jumping in here. It really is thrilling to talk to somebody from over there, and this is why I got DMR hooked up a year ago. I have to tell you, I'm not on analog. I am only on here. I only own one radio. I seldom vary from this channel, so maybe I'm too old to make adjustments, but it was wonderful to speak with you. Hope we do it again. P05ER, this is W2SHR. I will be clear and monitoring. 73s, have a wonderful day. Yes, thank you, Steve, for your wishes. And as I told you, I'm also an early bird, and so for me it's noon when you're just waking up. So I think in the future we will talk again. Have a great day. 73 to you, Steve.
Rudolph KB4SGA. Very good. Well, again, like I said, it's a pleasure having you come in here. I'm glad you jumped in and joined in this little round table that we have. But we don't want to tie up the talk group too long. But Rudolph, you take care. Enjoy your day there in Würzburg. I knew I said that right. Near Karlsruhe. Been to Karlsruhe, and I know a little bit about you, about where you're at. Been to the Schwarzwald, and like Steve, I've been to the Zugspitze. I've been to Neuschwanstein. I was able to see a lot. I was a lucky person, able to see a lot of the good places in Germany, Austria, and so on and so forth. But Rudolph, you take care. Mach's gut. And bleib gesund. Bis nächste Mal, meine Freund. Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha. Auf Wiedersehen, Rudolph, and don't be a stranger. KB4SJ will be clear on your final, Rudolph.
Okay, John, thank you for your warm welcome. I just wanted to add that the time when the police was green in Germany is long, long years ago. And when we tried here to stay also in the blue line, many people here are getting upset, and I was also wearing a blue thin bracelet when I was in duty, and so in Germany they don't like this so much. In a way, for me, I understand that, but I'm absolutely not agreeing with that. So I'm honored that you call me brother in blue. Thank you, John, for letting me join your conversation. 73 to you, and hope we will talk again. Bye-bye. This was Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo.
Alles klar, Rudolph. Bis nächste Mal, and I'll schreibe an email später zu dir, and just give you a little insight of what's going on here, and I'll check out your QRZ page, and if you have time, check out mine, and we could talk some more stuff about Germany and America next time we speak. But bis nächste Mal. Auf Wiedersehen. Kilo Delta 5, Echo Romeo, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Alpha Alpha. We'll be clear and monitoring. 73, my friend. Auf Wiedersehen. So you must have done something. Maybe it's that stuff to keep them calm during the fireworks.
I have no clue, but they are quiet. I was just going to drop you a message on Facebook, so I'm going to clear up the channel because, Ken's just sitting there on the side, and he has not said a word, and that's difficult for him.
He's probably in that water on that Delaware coast, that KB2, KBD. I heard him chime in a couple times, but I was in the middle of typing an email. But Ken, if you're out there, good morning to you, and hope everything is well and you have a good 4th of July. And Steve, I understand I'll let you run too. We don't want to tie it up. But I'll give you a shout later on, either on here or I'll shoot you a message on Messenger. But you take care. You and Lori have a wonderful and safe 4th of July. And we'll elaborate a little bit more on the adventures of the other day. I wanted to see how that goes. But Steve, you take care. We'll talk to you later, brother. And 73. Whiskey 2, Sierra Hotel Romeo, Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha, John in South Georgia. We'll talk to you later. We'll be clear and monitoring on America Link. W2SHR will be clear and monitoring. Catch up to you in a little while.
Zero 66406.
Please call me. I'm using iPhone ID 52, ID 52, and Office 4 Pro. Please call me.
Blades.
This receiver iPhone ID 52. Please call my record. Yes, I did. Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, this is HPD 2959. Am I on the right channel for 290 outbound by T Grove?
Negative. That's District 5.
That's what you're
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm on the right channel for 290 outbound, about Spring Cypress and T Grove.
Affirmative.
Hey, I'm currently going outbound. I have a drunk driver. He's all over the freeway right now. I need a unit to come stop him.
No response. Clear.
Broken North Gessner, no records, unit at Fall Broken North Gessner. Hit a curb.
They're going eastbound.
45 Lincoln 30. Do we have a unit route to them yet?
Lincoln 30, that's a negative.
Good morning. I want to say from the Japan, JA4EG, here you okay, go ahead. OEG from Okinawa, Japan. Yeah.
Welfare ticket 115, Grave Friar.
Go ahead. Can I have EMS roll up? I have a 44-year-old lady complaining about lacerations to her hand. That's her.
Last unit, you were low.
Henry 55.
Henry 55.
Show one female on board and route to Kingswood.
Henry 55, you're coming in low. You said one on board en route to Kingwood?
That's the Kingswood Hospital, beginning 733.
733 and 536.
John, you're sounding good into South Georgia today. No packet loss audio is good. Kilo Bravo 4, Sierra Golf Alpha.
To Clay Road.
Radio check, please.
We can hear you. I just don't know if you can hear us.
Ours.
Suspect.
He said it was sent at the intersection. Is he on a unit? I got this car going all over the main lanes, and people are avoiding him. Go ahead and get behind me, please.
Everyone like a 10, show me so.
That's not working. Do you show anybody in the area that could just make the stop for 14?
For JD.
Come on, Forza.
Engine 14 Bravo, loud and clear.
Service report going on.
North 50, can I actually get a flatbed record on scene?
Need a flatbed wrecker, Katy Freeway and 99 in front of the Academy. Need a flatbed wrecker, Katy Freeway and 99 in front of the Academy.
Okay.
52 Paul 34. Can you show me a so? And show me out of Adair Park on a 681 15107 Coleman Boulevard.
Okay.
West 50 for stolen 18,325 keys.
It's fine. It's fine, BFB. It's fine, BFB. Just a weekend. Juliet India Swing Bravo Kilo.
Japan, India 3, IBK. This is Sierra 56 Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. How are you doing today?
You can show us how to service decon.
Medic 42, out of service, decon.
Sorry, don't copy the question.
Yeah, IBK S56 BFB. Okay, Masa. I got something, about 50% from you, so I am working through the local repeater, Sierra 55 VKP, Sierra 55 VKP, which is around 50 kilometers far away from me. And yeah, I'm losing you, and you come again and losing you. So try again, please, and we will see if we can continue. JI3 IBK and Sierra 56 be listening you.
I copied Sierra 56, Sierra 56, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo, Sierra 56, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo. Is that correct?
I would say thank you for this QSO, let's say for this bad QSO. And yeah, 73. Have a nice evening. 73.
Nice short QSO. Hope to see you again. You have a good day. Sierra 56, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo is a copy because I sensitive.
TC4, GJD, waving a hand. North 15.
Go ahead.
Eastbound Service Road of I-10 is going to be closed off.
Clear.
In the 7 Lima Tokyo, this is Japan Juliet 6 Victor Alpha Radio.
Loud and clear, just fine.
All right there. And it's 7 Lima Tokyo, am I right? This is Japan, Japan 6. Juliet, Juliet 6 Victory, America Radio. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. I'm this way, the Hilo, Hotel Italy, Radio Ontario. Hilo is my name. And I'm situated in Western Main Island of Japan. And you're feeling a wonderful place here in JA or Far East. Put it back to you, any 7LP JJ6BAR.
JJ6VAR, this is Christine in Florida.
ISN is 7 London, Tokyo. Christine in Florida. This is Japan, Japan 6 Vector Alpha Radio. Alright there. We always associate Florida with their hot place. The temperature must be high. Right? It is the year 80 degrees around noon. And another there it is rainy season here, so precipitation is high. And unfortunately, in some places we tend to have flooding and landslides. And I'm using FD2D, a handheld leg or walkie-talkie. And I'm talking through my personal repeater, which is comprised of another FD2D with their PC. So put it back to you, Christine. Any 7LP JJ6BA.
This is November Echo 7 Lima Tango. Yes, it is hot here in Florida, almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit today, July 4th. We are celebrating Independence Day here in the United States.
All right, Christine. Yeah, congratulations on that. There, it is Independence Day here. I didn't know that. There, what sort of celebration are you doing? Having some cake or turkey, party, and so on, sir. And it's a long time since I have worked at a YL station before. And the YL station's voice reminds me of a famous movie. The name is Contact there. I'm not sure whether you have watched that movie or not. There was a young lady here, and whose call sign is W9 Whiskey 9, Florida Golf something. Yep, she was talking with their station in Florida, and she was very delighted here. That's what I can remember. Well, since you have 7 call sign, you're originally from West Coast area, right? Washington and Oregon, am I right? And a 7LP WJ6 very active radio.
No, November Echo 7 Lima Tango. I have a vanity call sign. I changed from my original call sign to a vanity call sign. November Echo 7 Lima Tango. It is associated with my United States Navy career.
All right there, any 7LP here. This is JJ6VAR. Really, it is a furniture call sign. Yeah, sometimes I met there some American stations there who have also some plenty call sign used to be their grandfather or grandmother. But you said it's associated with your Navy career, right? Yep, it's interesting. Oh, and let me see here. I can see on my display of the rig, the call sign is different from your call sign, so you may be using another station's rig. And a 7LT WJ6 very active radio.
November Echo 7 Lima Tango, I am at the station of November Echo 6 Charlie Golf, who is my husband. We are both extra operators.
Henny 6 Charlie Golf, this is, sorry, Henny 7 LP, probably with Henny 6 CZ. This is J6 BAR. That's your husband call sign. And his call sign is, contains number 6, so he is originally from California, am I right? Like Los Angeles, San Francisco, someplace in 6. And both of you have extra class. They're wonderful. As both of you are big fan of HF too. And the 7LT JJ6VAR back to you.
Six three.
Yeah.
VAR. You with me, Christine?
I received you, and it's time for breakfast, so we're going to sign off. Have a wonderful day.
Hi, Christine. Thank you very much for their nice contact, and enjoy the breakfast. Looking forward to the song and say hello to your husband, NE6EG. This is Japan 6 Vector Alpha Radio clear.
Tom 34 OD.
52 OD.
Last unit, you were muffled by air.
252 OD.
252, you clear OD.
William 69 OD.
Edward 14 OD.
William 69 to 14, both OD.
157, same traffic.
157 clears.
24 OD.
Last unit, you cut your number off, readvise.
24 OD.
24, you clear OD.
Henry 14 OD.
14 OD.
Paul 31 SO.
Paul 31 SO.
256 SO.
256 your SO.
William 66 SO.
William 66 your SO.
13 OD.
213, you're clear.
236 OD.
236, you're clear. Units, hold your traffic. East side, Mud 26, holding an autoped on wax leaf.
137, I'm clear on that. You can, we'll get it in just a second.
137, clear.
Henry 21, West Cinema 26.
Henry 21, that's clear. I'm showing you now. It's going to be at 7931 Waxleaf Drive, 397 at 601.
349 SO.
Henry 21, your subject is going to be a 35-year-old male, awake and breathing. ESD is alone en route for a male that was involved in hit and run. Subject was hit by a vehicle, bleeding from the head.
Henry 34, I'm SO attitude.
Henry 34, SO.
Charles 640, Friday one.
Last unit, re-advise.
I'm under control.
135, you're clear.
Over 43 OD.
143, you're ready.
Fort Charles 36 SO.
Charles 36, you're SO.
King 14 OD.
King 14, OD.
Henry 10, somebody else still arrested at 126 call.
You advised Henry 26, your number was cut off.
Henry 10, Henry 10.
Henry 10, you're clear, SO, showing you en route. Be advised. Subject is disoriented, unable to answer questions clearly.
36. Just to be clear, is EMS around?
EMS appears to be en route. We're going to call and double check.
Beautiful, thank you.
You're clear, sir.
Call 52 SO, I don't want.
Call 52, you clear.
Network 47 OD.
147, you're clear.
Tom 14 OD.
Last unit, that was Tom 14, your number was low.
That's clear, Tom 14.
And that's clear, you're ready.
Just said, and hopefully he can make a future lady or operator out of the children. Yeah, I see IBK J6B Alpha.
Oh, okay, here's I copy. Oh, this time is I told him this as a receiver, and I came to Hot Spring Resort with my wife, and I stayed this place and enjoy. I enjoy time the Hot Spring place with my wife. With happy day today. Anyways, oh, you said prices. I know. Price and will be open our radio station. His school will be very good. The open. I hope. I hope it's open. Wire the rule, wire the node is school. And the, I hope. Okay, sorry. My English really. No good. But still, JJ6B RJCIBK. Today's give do the hot spring place with my wife and I stayed today overnight to stay.
Right, J3IBK, yeah. JJ6 there, VAR. Really, so, it is hot spring Japanese hotel. Am I right? It sounds very nice there. You must be surrounded by wonderful nature. Maybe transform and deliver. And anyhow, yeah, phone assistant is doing great job there, I think. And when I was a kid, there many school used to have a ham radio club. In my junior high and the high school and the university days, I belonged to a ham radio club in schools. And even in elementary school, we some school used to have ham radio club. So that was good days, right? So it was 1960s and 1970s. So thank you very much for the nice QSO, and please enjoy being in good hot spring hotel and just relax and alleviate your stress. JI3IVK JJ6VAR 73 Santa.
Thank you very much, Susan. Kiss hope to see you again. Oh, I heard that you and the US station kiss off. I call you. Thank you very much in the response to me. Hope to see you again. You have a good day. 73. Thank you.
But yeah, I was YL station, and it's a long time since I have worked there, a YL station. And you may know this, there is a famous movie that is concerned with ham radio. The name is Contact. Contact という映画で、ハムをする少女が、出て、くる映画です。また、はい、ご自宅に、戻られたら、コンタクトを見てみてください。温泉宿で見られるようでしたら、コンタクトを、見てみてください。じゃあ、ありがとうございました。Yeah, it's 3IBK J6 very active radio. おやすみなさい。
You show me out with the city at I-10 outbound, just east of 610 on the car fire. I'm going to be helping out, blocking a lane.
That's clear.
Thank you, Master. Likewise, JJ6 VAR clear.
6VAR from KJ7 OMO, it is your normal.
Six VAR. Ultimately, here, you're feeling there a wonderful voice. Hearing follows there, as is often the case with you. And there, you were moving, you're walking there, pedestrian mobile, am I right? KJ7OMO, JJ6VAR. Keep it up, and up to you.
JJ6VAR from KJ7OMO, reaching, yeah, good to hear you out there again. Yeah, I'm just, walking around before the sun rises, 'cause as soon as that sun is up, it's going to be like an oven. Yesterday got up to, I think it was 45 Celsius, 110 Fahrenheit, and we're going to be looking at the same kind of temperatures later today. At the moment, it's about 27 Celsius, 81 Fahrenheit, and the moon is shining brightly at the moment. Though, probably about an hour from now, we'll start to see the sun creep up a little bit. Back to you.
Yeah, KJ7OMO or JJ6VAR. Sounds nice there, weather there. While we're having rainy season, and precipitation is rather heavy here. There are some flooding and landslides and so on. The proper amount of water is necessary, especially for agricultural area. So proper amount of water is welcome, but this time it seems to be too much. And let me see here. We are talking about a movie here. The name is Contact. You may have watched the movie. And in the beginning of the movie here, a young lady, a ham lady operator, was talking from 9 area to Florida, I think. And her call sign is Whiskey 9, Foxtrot Golf something. And in United States, your call sign can change depending on class. Am I right there? Is there call sign with W or beginner class for United States station? Because in the movie, her call sign was Whiskey 9, beginning with Whiskey 9. So, put it back to you, and I hope that this self-propagation now between us is good. J7OMO or JJ6VAR.
JJ6VAR from KJ7OMO returning. Well, here in the United States, for the ham radio call sign prefixes, well, we have all of the kilos, all of the whiskeys, all of the Novembers, and I think half of the alphas. And there's no license class restrictions to obtain whiskey, kilo, and November, but the alpha prefixes are restricted to U.S. extra class only, as far as I understand. But as for the movie there. I've never seen it, but I wouldn't mind checking it out. JJ6 VAR from KJ7 OMO, back to you.
Yeah, KJ7OMO or JJ6 VAR. Really, yeah. Yes, they were. Except for alpha cosine beginning with alpha, the other cosine beginning with Norway kilowatt Washington are not related to their cross, really. In Japan, we it does not have to change our cosine depending on our class. Our classes there are four classes HAA, and now we do not need their practical test of moles or CW. So it is rather relatively easier than it used to be. I think. Also, the first class license is good enough to talk to foreign countries station with low watt of power when we can use this word. So I'm a small pistol, I'm not the big one. So I really appreciate this FireX system or fusion system. KJ7OMO or JJ60 AR.
KJ6 VAR from KJ7 OMO returning. Copy that. Yeah, we don't need to change our call signs at all if we upgrade our license class. If we like our call signs, we can keep them. Of course, every time we upgrade, we are given the opportunity to choose whether or not we want to change our call signs. But again, if you don't want to, you don't have to. And same with relocating to a different part of the United States. If you want to keep your call sign, if you move to a different part of the U.S., you can, no problem. Yeah, that's how it works here in the U.S. It used to never be that way, but nowadays it is. JJ6 VAR from KJ7 OMO, back to you.
Hiya, KJ7OMO or JJ6 VAR. Right. Yet in Japan, there are some old men there who can give us some American ham radio test so that we can get an American call sign. So if I want to have an American call sign, I think I can do. So far, I do not have, but there are some Japanese stations who have American call sign. Anyhow, thank you very much for their nice QSR, and have a wonderful day, please. And the movie Contact is a wonderful movie, so I strongly recommend you should watch that. Easy to remember, right? Just a Contact. KJ70MO, or this is JJ6VAR. What do you close possible final?
J6 VAR from KJ70MO, returning. Yeah, copy that. Alright, well, I'll take a look at the movie here and see what it's all about. Oh, I see it's an older movie.
That's fine.
Yep. Watch out for cars, sir. If you are working in rural area, please enjoy that. And if you are working in a residential area or heavy traffic area, you should watch that there in your house. I recommend that. Thank you, KJ70MO, JJ6, VAR. Until next time, Kimberly.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch it at home, because, yeah. While I'm walking, I need to pay attention to my surroundings at all times. Anyways, 7-3 and take care. This is Kilo Juliet 7 Oscar Micah.
She became hostile. Thank you. This is Japan 6 Vector Alpha Radio. Clear.
Three six. I'm under control. You can release channel.
44 Adam 36, clear. Units can resume traffic on primary.
44 Adam 48, it's in Whiting Harbor.
44 Adam 48, clear en route.
Please try to get in contact with a key holder.
That's clear. Adam 48, showing the front door.
That's clear.
44 Adam 30.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. No more records commencing.
More record 6400 Sierra Blanca. En route. Trying to confirm the VIN number. Six four, that's clear. Wonder chain at 625.
clear. We'll check by.
Union 59 well for check.
Union 59.
It's be at 20211 Logan Ball Road. Report advice someone jumped their 17-year-old daughter, Morgan. Rickamore is going to be a black female. The other's going to be at location with the other one. Party's en route is going to be 20 to 30 minutes in a black Dodge truck. Suspect's going to be a black male with dreads. No other information. Reporter does not know if the daughter knows the suspect.
Not clear.
Main lanes on the right shoulder. Black male in a black hoodie hit the median, then took off running. Should be a Hyundai Sonata at the location. Robert Tom Sam 9626. In service.
41 David 20, you can send me that disturbance on Hollow Shores.
Sure, one female in custody, route to JPC, beginning mileage 705.
627. Hollow Shores. David 20, sir, stand by work for me.
Two OD.
142 OD.
Tom 48 SO.
148 or so.
DOA on Castlemont.
No 14. Go ahead.
Sharing route 21322 Castlemont. Sierra Porty advises his wife died during the night. EMS is en route 502 at 629. 144, were you clear?
144 AM. Thank you.
Clear. Nora 32, put me en route as well.
Clear.
Ready in a second, man. Sam 29968.
Cam 7280.
Cam 7280.
That's affirmative.
Union 59. Be advised, I contacted your report. Asked him for the apartment number, and he said that he was on his way and hung up on me.
Alarm 538 at 632.
You send me that criminal mischief.
Clerk.
Sure.
Traffic Southwest, please.
There's 1-5 there's no for the message.
Sure.
Talk Group 93 North America, Grandmeister.
All right, I'm on my way.
Second call for a flatbed wrecker. Second call for a flatbed wrecker. It's going to be Katy Freeway and Grand Parkway. Second call for flatbed. Katy Freeway, Grand Parkway West.
North 47 OD.
North 47 OD.
Is that place? Good. Air test.
David Ford, I just wrote up on it. It's going to be 132 East Air Tech.
Okay, just confirm it's on the feeder.
That's good. Twenty-four under control.
Okay. Class.
Unclear.
Wide Creek.
Medic 95, a known problem. Westfield Ridge Apartment, 2515 Aldine Westfield Road, near W.W. Thorne Boulevard and Wood Creek Lane, 333 Quebec, Box 1121, 0646.
Yes, ma'am. I put myself out at Katy Ranch office for an update.
Frank 19, you can send me that unknown medical.
Sam 52.
God.
Yeah, it's not shallow. It's not all the way through the decking. We should be able to patch it up. When maintenance does get here, we're going to have to shut down lane 2 also, because it's right on the line between lane 2 and 3.
That's clear. Do you have enough units out there, or you only gonna need somebody else?
Yes, sir.
Seven, someone won this arm, miss.
Anytime I when you're clear.
Oh.
So there's no cars out there. It's in that description. You can see that in my notes.
That's clear.
Deliver my motion.
Forty-four Frank 34 out of JPC 727 handing mileage.
That was clear. 651. 44 Adam 48.
44 Adam 48 under control.
Clear.
44 Frank 32. Show me OD.
44 Frank 32 OD.
44 Adam 45 SO.
44 Adam 45 SO. Drive. 40 advised that there's men in his yard throwing trash. Would be two Hispanic males wearing jeans and shirts. Advised that he had hired them to work in his yard, and now they're throwing trash in his backyard. Said he wants to get his money back. There's a male out there hitting everything with a hammer. Said that he tried to punch him, and it's all recorded.
Henry 32, that's clear.
Henry 32, disregard. Henry 31, I'm going to send you with Henry 10.
Henry 32, that's clear. Thank you, ma'am. Henry 31 is clear.
$788 Katy Freeway. Go ahead.
Special. Just FYI, I've got some computer issues.
$350, no major minor, southbound 99 to westbound Katy Freeway.
Clear.
Go there.
17707 Ravenel Lane. That's spelled Robert Adam Victor Edward Noah Ocean.
$44.17.
Can you send me the unknown major minor?
In southbound 99 to westbound Katy Freeway, a blue sedan hit the wall.
Check by. You can disregard Unit 49, leave her in service.
That's clear. Union 49, disregard.
Okay, 49, that's clear.
5 Victor 10 SO.
Victor 10 SL.
That's all right, so District 1.
Follow 9 and 1.
5 David 10, OD step, SO regular.
David 10.
5 Mary 11, SO PLV.
Mary 11.
5 Unit 11, SO.
Unit 11.
Lincoln 20 SO.
Lincoln 20.
Follow 4 SO District 3.
Follow 4 and 3. Adam 43 SO.
44 Adam 39 SO.
39 SO.
David 29 SO.
44 David 29 SO.
44 Frank 12.
44 Frank 12.
Can I get a better location?
Clear.
You're loud and clear.
Henry 41 OD.
On OD, Central Side Champ BMV.
You're number 4, Charles 71, go with it.
141, show me SO, please.
141 is a Charles 71 in route 14500 cut in apartment 17308. Reference 665 at 659.
Yeah, I got no records.
Clear. Okay.
42 Frank 13. Can you call report and have him report step out?
Clear.
Laura 25 OD.
David 40, I'm under control. I'm in service in the area for the suspect. He took off on foot.
Do you need it?
48, I got him on Richie. 41 Adam 34, hold the channel.
On Richie and where? Upstairs, West Mall parking lot. Available K9.
1 King 11, put me on it.
Upstairs, give me the description.
and white pants.
That's her black nose dress, black and white pants.
Wait, here to make up wait.
Seven iPhone.
He's in this middle lane of 18 wheelers.
Clear.
For what you want it for?
It's gonna be a stolen vehicle. He had crashed out at takeoff northbound over here.
Alright, that's clear. I'm at 60 and 45. Y'all in the parking lot in the back of Richie?
He's gonna be in the 18 wheeler parking lot west of Flying J.
Stop right there.
West, y'all want to take this to a back channel?
You ran in between these semis that we're holding.
Okay, we get any responding units, you just set the perimeter a little bit higher just in case you got out.
Well, Sam 17 on y'all on the Flying J. Go to type 1. Go to type 1.
All units on the call, switch to TAC 1. TAC 1 will be restricted. All units on the traffic on primary.
Forty two Charles 18. She'll be off duty. Have a great day.
That's for sure.
The perimeter. He broke the perimeter. He's at Flying J. He's going to the parking lot of Flying J.
Well, you talking to my thing in.
I'm sorry for repeat.
Yeah.
And I'm not little.
You want to say about it?
I'm sorry for you stopping out confirming traffic. Yeah, what to say? Okay, I want to say something. Like,
11717, they have one detained.
That's clear.
Any deputies injured?
Negative.
Good catch. I like what he
Illinois.
what's up from 1916?
Showing to be a patio door.
Get up there between lanes 4 and 3. I got my guy shutting the ramp down. Scoot over a little bit.
Backpack and beard. He won't leave the store and is yelling at the reporting.
under control.
Yeah, Mondays with the DMR net at 8 p.m. Tuesday, the P25 net at 7 p.m., followed by the DSAR Tech net at 8. Wednesday, the New Hands net at 7 p.m. Thursday, we have the Papa System Technical Roundtable. And of course, Friday with the Antenna net at 7 p.m., the Saturday Night Roundtable at 8, and the Outdoor net at 8 p.m. as well on Sunday. Here in the Papa System, there's something for everyone. This is KJ6CDA.
Grand Parkway, Katy Freeway. No more records, Grand Parkway southbound. Record 14500 Empanada. Need a record 14500 Empanada.
What if we're out of 30, no more records?
No more records on Empanada. Recovery 4444, have a 69.
Numbers and sooner.
Henry 56792.
One 17403 Haley Springs Court. 792 at 716.
Henry 40. Henry 40. Can you run the mail on my slip? Tell me what those warrants are for.
You're clear.
No, doesn't look like we got a reliable connection at the moment. So if you can hear me there, Bruce, it was definitely a pleasure. I'm going to let you go. Been great talking to you. But I think you may be losing your pee here. Well, listen here and wish you 73s from Toronto.
That's clear number front.
Can't hear at all. I don't know if we must be having some technical issues. Hey, this is V3SIZ Canada, and we're just listening.
New Jersey, happy 4th of July to everyone.
Monitoring.
Team Public Service Over Dispatch. That's clear.
We also have English Command.
Clear all contact center, please.
D6RRX.
All units, just FYI, Houston Northwest is on psych saturation.
106, that was clear.
Let me tell you there, and I hope you're having a good 4th of July. Over.
Thank you. I hope you have a good 4th of July as well. Where are you located? Name here is Bruce in Pennsylvania.
Hey, Bruce. I'm down here in Tennessee, just about 53 miles south of Knoxville, Tennessee, just right outside of a little town called Athens, Tennessee. The handle here's Don, Delta Oscar November there. Bruce, over.
Okay, roger that, Don. Got it. Yeah, I've been out to Knoxville a couple times on business. It's been a little while, but yeah, Knoxville's a nice town, nice area there. I like Tennessee a lot. It's a beautiful place.
Born and raised here, but I drove a truck for 10 years, and I'll tell you what, the state of Pennsylvania, I love the state of Pennsylvania. I don't like Philadelphia, but the big town, but the country, I'll tell you what, I love the state of Pennsylvania. By the way, I heard on the radio this morning, they had a mass shooting up there in Philadelphia overnight there, 4 fatalities and two more got wounded there. Have you heard anything about that?
No, I didn't hear about that. We're on our way home from Niagara Falls, Canada, and no, I didn't hear about that mass shooting. I'll have to check the news when I get back. But yeah, thankfully I'm not in the city. I'm out in the suburbs, so you know I'm a good maybe 40 miles or maybe 35 miles north of the city. So where I'm at, it's a nice neighborhood.
Hey, Roger. Y'all get into that smoke up there. We got it all the way down here in Tennessee, and I wonder if it's still burning. Last count I had, these 20 million acres was burned. Man, that's horrible to think about that. Is it still burning?
KO4 FH KC3JS. Yeah, it's still burning. And yeah, we have had some days here where the air quality is really poor. You can see the smoke, you can smell the smoke, and it's awful. But today is a good day. I'm not seeing any smoke in the air today here. But depending on the way the wind direction, I mean, I talked to folks in North Carolina that are seeing it, and when we were on our way to Niagara Falls, Canada, all through New York there were quite a few areas where the smoke was pretty dense. Back to you, KC3JS for ID.
KG3JS, KO4FH. Yes, sir, I hate it for them poor folks up there. I can imagine how much timber and stuff like that was destroyed up there, and it's still burning. And I don't know if there's any life lost or not, or happened enough. You can imagine how many billions of dollars worth of timber must be destroyed in that waste there. It's awful there. I hate it for them folks up there.
Yeah, it is a horrible thing. The amounts of thousands of acres of trees, it's all those trees could have been at least used for some good wood or something, but it's all just polluting the air now, so it's kind of horrible. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, anything that affected our area with smoke like this.
Hey, Roger. And also, I believe we get a lot of our lumber out of Canada. I'm going to think we do. That's gonna drive all the building material and stuff up. It's already sky high, the old saying is, but it's gonna get worse everywhere there like that. But I just hate for them folks there. But yeah, I hope you and your family's gonna have a good day there. I've been about 50 miles from Niagara Falls when I was driving truck, and I had time to stop and go over there and see though. But I saw it. It was on the TV at one time there. There've been a few people went off in Niagara Falls. One of them went off in a barrel, a drum one time, and I forget what the other one went off in there. I couldn't imagine jumping off in Niagara Falls or, what is it, 200 and something feet down or more.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I know there was a school teacher, 63 years old, who she survived going down in a barrel over the Horseshoe Falls. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think that out of all the people that went over the falls, at least more than half of them died.
Hey, Roger. Not too long ago, they done something up there, turned the river something where they could work on the falls, or you might heard about it, or they showed it on TV. I don't know how they done it. Worked on it somewhere or another, but it's a gigantic hole up there where that comes. What river is that? River come out? Does it come out of Canada?
The Niagara River, I think, comes off of Lake Ontario, if I'm correct. But yeah, they do have a system where they can control the flow over the falls, and they have turned off the flow and done work, like on the American falls, let the water flow over the Canadian falls, and they are planning again on shutting off the water at some point. I think they like to use more of the water, but the traction of the water going over the falls is so popular that they've made sure that there's enough water going over the falls to continue to make it a good attraction, because that does bring in a lot of money.
Hey, Roger. I heard that there. Looks like there'd be something way there. They could put big generators up there and supply so many thousands, hundreds of thousands folks at home there with that water running there off that fast. I believe they could make a big generator where they could do that there, and dry it and not let the generators get wet there. That could be a good idea.
Yeah, I really wish I had had the time to see the generators and to take some kind of a tour. Maybe next time I go, I'm going to try to do that, take a tour of the generator power station, because that would be very fascinating to see. But I did get to see a lot of little things where they showed, Nikolai Tesla and Westinghouse and talked about, when it was all first turned on and supplied the power, AC power to Buffalo and then eventually to New York City. And yeah, it was pretty cool. So yeah, it's a fascinating thing to see.
Yes, I would like to see it. I don't guess I'll ever go further to see it anymore. Okay. Thanks for coming back to me. You and your family have a good one. 4th of July. And be safe out there, whatever. And take care. KO4 FH Clear. I use the handler here, Don.
Okay, Don. KO4 FSH, I think. KC3JS. Good talking to you, Don. I appreciate you coming back. Yeah, always nice to talk to Tennessee. So you have a happy 4th of July, my friend, and hopefully I'll catch you again out here sometime on good old America Link. 73s, KC3JS. Bye-bye.
That's where I'm in the area. So, tell me one roadway, sir. Photon 07, Photon 12, 5752. You can discard.
That's perfect.
Photon 12. You can keep me on it. I'm behind 11. Clear.
Three one OD.
Shady.
You are Juliet 7, Oscar, Mike Oscar, monitoring America Link and standing by.
Wayside.
No.
Yes, ma'am. That's taken. Changed to a criminal mischief.
No.
Inwood Grove Apartments, 6235 Longleaf Drive, near Bayou Forest Drive and Laventon Road, 411 Papa, Box 4804, 074.
Terminated.
Click.
establishing and calling, repeat.
45. You can show us transporting 1 mile 95. Starting mileage when you're ready.
345, go ahead.
57584.
345, clear 743.
Frank 10, clear in service for the smell of marijuana. Showing around for me at the ATV, black GMC pickup.
.45 Adam 21. SO.
Clear.
Golf Zero Delta Lima Delta G0 DLD, looking for a radio check, please, after setting this up.
Please. 345 clear. G have is and it's real fine.
G0DLD, yes, good afternoon to you there. I think it's morning over there, isn't it? And I was just setting up the my FT3 to go with my hotspot there, so I can use in the car for later there. So name is Derek. QGH is Bournemouth, just outside of Bournemouth, South Coast, UK. Back to you from G0DLD.
Well, very good. The name is Steve. I am north here in the U.S. Yeah, everything. I think here in North. Hot after, but on the patio, and that's about it for us.
Yeah, Steve, you're dropping out quite a lot actually. As soon as you start transmitting, you were dropping out there. And have another go, G0DLD.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if it's internet really makes it tough. Either that or the bridge. I'm on the Yaesu, not on the Wires X.
Can you confirm the apartment name? We're at Inwood Grove, but it's 7302 Alabonson.
And the one I want to use in the car today is we're set up on DMR, but it's got a battery in it. So I wanted to have that battery one working today. But it seems to be working anyway. Back behind you there from G0DLD.
Well, it sounds real fine here. About so sure it's
Disregard shows in the complex.
In the complex, 752.
Okay, yeah, fine. This way. When I got this last year, the hotspot, I actually just had it on CQ UK. I never played with all the different rooms, and I thought I'll just give it a go now. I've had it for about a year, but I've not really used it that much. So I'm watching at the same time as I'm talking to you there. I've paused it now, but it's on. I've got YouTube on, setting it up for Wires X, and just going through the whole motion of doing it. One of the chaps there, and he's I think he's one of your chaps there. He set this up on YouTube, and I'm just following him on there. This is what I was doing. So I thought I'll give a call out there. It seems to be working okay now. I don't know how busy this one is, but if it's fairly busy a bit later, I shall be using it this evening on my way to my destination, then come back again for about an hour each time. I thought, well, I'll put this in the car. Back round to you, SD from G0 at DLD.
Yeah, W5 is. Talking on a Yace meeting. And, you know, like I said, sometimes it's great, other times out miss.
So make the citizen Alpha Ella, apartment number 1019, reference 58 at 755.
D-Star 51 yesterday, and it's a good price, so I thought I can have that. But then I did a bit of reading, and it doesn't have Bluetooth, and that's no good for me, because I want one for the car, where I can just put the headset on. That went you there from G0 at DLD.
Yeah, I've never tried the Bluetooth headset, and I'm not sure if this FM has Bluetooth. I just can't remember. If and build that.
So, Steve, yeah, you're in and out so much, I can't always tell when you've stopped there. But yeah, Bluetooth's great. I love Bluetooth. Been using it for years for various things, and all my radios have it now. And I love it. At least you don't have to use a handheld microphone in the car. And also that you're not tied to the radio. At least you can walk around the house if you want to there. So okay, what I want you to tell me which one is going to be a busy. Oh, by the way, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I wonder which ones is going to be a busy room or whatever you call them. And happy Independence Day from G0DLD.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
Or 32. I'll be moving a shop to command.
Unit number only.
Or 32.
Today, so I thought, well, if I can find one, that's fairly good. I'll keep on with that one. So, yeah, sorry, I didn't get your QTH. Whereabouts are you there, Steve? Back to you?
Yeah, I'm in North Texas. I'm about,
Yes, fine. Yes, I've only been to Florida, and that was about 19 years ago. That was the last time I was over there. I went to some friends and their family, and had a good time all around Florida and Disney World, etc. And really loved it. So yes, it was a really nice holiday. Okay, Steve, I'm going to get back now to doing what I was doing, and so I'm going to now put this radio on charge, and just see how I get on with this a little bit later there. Maybe catch you early this evening there if you're around. From G0DLD, I'll say cheerio now, and maybe catch you later. Bye for now, G0DLD.
very good. Good to meet you this morning. And one more time, the is really good, so you should have no problem with it. Yeah, appreciate you consuming here this morning. And 73, Geo 0.
G0DLD, returning Golf 0 Delta, Lima Delta. Okay, Steve, nice to work you there, and it's been a pleasure. And we'll look out for you again. This is Golf 0 Delta, Lima Delta. Now going QRT, because I'm going to charge the battery up and do a few other bits and pieces ready for the journey from G0DLD. Bye-bye.
The vehicle northbound on West Lake Houston on-ramp is just stranded. He's going to need an RT wrecker. He's got a radiator leak.
That's good. We'll start RT that way.
Unit 31 for welfare check, 5903 Bryant Pond Drive, Southbridge Park. The report is advising that there's 2 males sleeping on the picnic table. Want the deputy to check it out. Want the public service after checking.
Clear.
Clear.
Medicine Northwest Park, receive Tommy disturbance 5827 Wickover Lane.
Oh, true. That's good. Attention all records, need records. South Sam Houston, westbound at MLK, Tom 803.
B for the Burgerville Business, 924 West from 1916.
David 10 to me 1960.
Oscar 5, Echo Romeo Golf, I think is what I copied there. Yeah, good morning to you from Lake City, Florida here. I'm 18-wheeler mobile, heading back home to the Pensacola area and the northwest part of Florida, traveling all the way across the little panhandle of the state of Florida. So, anyway, very good morning to you. My name is Brad, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Brian, KD5AR. Nice to hear that you're enjoying your day in the nice area of Florida. I just wanted to wish you all happy 4th of July from Germany, so let you know that we also are thinking of you there in the States. Back to you, Brian. My name is Rudolf, by the way.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. Thank you for the well wishes on the 4th of July. Yeah, it's I'm trying to get home so I can spend at least half the day with my family. So kind of been I apologize. I've kind of been suffering with a little bit of a head cold, so I'm a little congested. So I don't really sound myself, but anyway, yeah, I'm working on it, trying to get back towards the house and at least have half the day with them. And tomorrow I've got to go over to Louisiana to drop this trailer off and get it cleaned out. I delivered this load up in South Carolina yesterday, so I've just kind of been making a big old round trip there. So it's pretty difficult for me there, but. Yeah, thank you for the well wishes, and on 4th of July, and it's kind of a big day here in the States for us. Lots of folks throwing some meat on the barbecue grill there. Go ahead.
I know, and because of that, I'm on the band for giving this wishes to you there in the States, because I know that this is a very big day for you, and it should be a big day for you there in the States. And I'm glad to hear that you have now the possibility to go back to your family and to enjoy the rest of the afternoon with your family. This morning I was talking to KB4SGA and W2SHR. One is out of Florida, Georgia, and the other was from North Carolina, and it was also a very nice QSO. And it's the same with you. I'm very glad that you took my call, and I really wish you a nice evening, nice afternoon and evening with your family. Enjoy the day, and 73 from Germany. This was Delta Oscar 5, Echo Romeo.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and yeah, I'm hoping we can keep our independence. A lot of question marks about that these days. The way the world is going, we a lot of us Americans kind of wonder what our future holds. But anyway, yeah, great to hear from you. And I actually I took 3 years of German in high school. It's been many years ago, and I remember enough to get me in trouble. That's about it. So I won't butcher the language because it is a very nice language to listen to and speak. But I won't butcher it for for everybody's sake over there in Germany. But anyway, great to hear from you. Very good morning and afternoon. Yeah, it should be afternoon over there, I think. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm assuming, if my math is right there. So, anyway, great to hear from you, and have a great rest of your day and the evening there. Good to hear from you over in Germany. This is KD5AR, 18-wheeler mobile, 73.
Yeah, Brian, you are right. It's 3 in the afternoon. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and the weather is good. We have about 24 degrees Celsius here, and I'm enjoying my life because I'm retired now, and this great hobby to be in contact all over the world. Yeah, and yeah, wish you a great day. It was fun to get to know you. And I hope in the future my English will be a little bit more fluent. And next time we will try to that you speak German. Yeah, Brian, over to you.
Oh boy, guten Tag, wie geht's? That's a. I know how to ask where the train station is at. I learned that with Oyster Bahnhof. But other than that, I took 3 years of that class, and that's all I remember. Oh, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I guess I need to give me one of these. They've got this thing called Rosetta Stone that teaches you how to speak different languages. It's kind of a like a video lecture, and they've got like audio CDs and stuff that teach you how to speak another language. And I suppose I need to brush up a little bit on my German. But one neat thing about that class that I took, I got to see a lot of pictures and learn a lot about Germany and very, very neat country over there. Beautiful pictures. I remember seeing the pictures, and I was a sophomore, junior, and senior in high school, and looking at those pictures, and I thought, man, that is just gorgeous. One of these days, my wife would absolutely love to take a trip over there to Germany. We'll have to do that one of these days, but it won't be for a while. I got to get my 3 kids grown and out of my house before we can take trips like that. But anyway, yeah, I'll let you go. I don't want to hold up the network here, but it's I enjoy listening. I don't really do a whole lot of talking. Just kind of enjoy listening. I really don't have a whole lot to say, but I thought I'd pick up the microphone this morning and actually contribute a little bit. So anyway, great to hear from you. And again, 73, have a great day. And thank you for calling me. I really appreciate it. This is KD5AR. Back to you, 73.
Yes, thank you, KD5AR, for returning my call. And 73 from Germany. Hope we will meet again on the band. This was Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, monitoring America Link.
Truck.
excuse me. I'm going to be at the residence. You can hold me out.
263 clear.
Hey, on America's Wings.
We OD the leftover night shift units, Henry 32, 41, 48.
Clear. Reference 216 at 816.
45 and 45.
You can send me the meet citizen reference 224. I'm here.
That's clear. I was trying to get information on the vehicle.
And 935 Crosby Freeway.
Medic 25. A medical call. Trailer. 12026 Hazy Hill Drive. In Shelton. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 25. 0820.
Become, you put maybe 25 back in service, put 35 or 45 on that.
You can receive disregarding medic 25, placing medic 35. So medic 25, you can disregard. Unit from station 25 will be added to the call.
Four seconds.
41 David 44 under control.
David 48. I have one of those men in custody and went to JPC.
just like I talked to you on the 2nd of this month, but the radio here is an Anytone 578 radio, the mobile radio going through the Skybridge hotspot. Have been to a few of the repeaters, but I'll pretty much enjoy having my own personal one here, and really doing a good job with it. If I want to use the repeaters, I'll go in the VHF, UHF, but your system is sounding excellent from out your way. Okay, tell you what, James, we'll let you have the talk group back, make a few more calls here. It's definitely a beautiful day here, and we'll get you logged in here into the logbook once again. Always good to hear you out here on the talk group. AL4SH, Southeast Georgia, listing on yours.
Show me eso.
Have eso.
Alpha 16623 Hafer.
21 David 13, you can take that on me.
Memorial Herman Convenient Care Center, 14201 East Sam Houston Parkway North, in Shelton. Respond on ECOM, TAC 2. Medic 45, 0828. District 15. NOV call. Room 1. Memorial Herman Convenient Care Center, 14201 East Sam Houston Parkway North. In Respond on ECOM, TAC 2. District 15. 0828.
Out of 5-6. You continue your disturbance on Capital T.
That's clear. I just changed to suspicious vehicle 240. Suspect left in a black Chrysler 300 unknown plate. Up towards the Beltway, last time 5 minutes ago. I said customer.
Hey, good morning, Bob, K6AW.
And happy 4th to you. What are you guys doing today?
Well, we got some ribeye steaks and some bi-colored corn, and I think we're going to barbecue.
Oh, sounds like fun. Well, she's still in Torrance with the grandkids, so I'm kind of batching it again today. So I'm not sure I'll do anything special. I've been chasing the 13 colonies entirely on CW, and I'm making some good progress. So that may be today's activity.
I'm not resigned to CW, but I've done well myself. I got them all except D, which is Connecticut, Great Britain, and Philadelphia, the bonus station.
Oh, very good. Well, it was a challenge to myself to do it all on CW. So I'm still missing Charlie, Foxtrot, and Hotel. I got the French one on CW, and I also am missing WM3 Pen and the GB13 colonies. Seen them spotted. Actually, I haven't seen the GB13 colony spotted on CW, but the rest I've seen spotted, so I got some chances.
Yeah, I probably spent an hour trying to work that Philadelphia Penn station. And in that entire hour, I think he only worked 1 or 2 stations west of Texas.
So I heard him on CW. I don't remember what band I was on, and he was barely above my noise floor. I called him a few times. He may have come back to me, but he kept disappearing. There was definitely some QS Baker.
Let's see, with Honey Bunch, Lovey Pie, and Torrance, why, this is a red sail swimming pool day, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been in the last 2 days, so I'll probably do it again today. I don't get in for very long, but enough to drink at least one cold one. Hey, the other one I was chasing, there's a guy, Foxtrot Papa, on St. Pierre and McCullen. So what's that? It's the island off of Newfoundland. And he's been operating up a storm. I see a ton of people calling him. I don't see a lot of people working him, so I'm thinking he's one of those 100-watt guys.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Well, I saw him spotted once, and then I remembered I'd read about him in the daily DX newsletter I got. So I created a filter just on FP Star, and he's operating a lot. He's probably operating, 16 hours a day.
Say again, the call sign?
It's Foxtrot Papa / and he's a kilowatt 1 something, Victor Juliet maybe.
I either didn't see it or didn't recognize it for what it was.
Yeah, so it's, there was a expedition there, I think about a year or so ago, and I was only able to work, I think I was able to work them twice. You would think it would be easy. It's kind of like, work in Maine or Eastern Canada. So I've got to go I got to go to the archives and dig up his listing and see what he's using for power and an antenna.
Well, that warm weather has arrived, although this morning, it's overcast here this morning, so maybe today won't be so warm, but we've been hitting about 90 every day.
Yeah, we've been, we peaked at at 116 on Sunday and again yesterday. It never got to 118 or 120, which there were some predictions of. And we're supposed to be on the downward side today, but that probably means 112 and low 100s by the weekend.
How much power do you lose when those panels get hot?
As best I can tell, it's not really measurable. If I had to say, so let's see, right now I generate about 56 kilowatt hours a day, and my guess is the most maybe I'm losing is half a kilowatt hour, but it's hard to compare day to day to figure out what's going on.
So you figure less than 10%.
Oh yeah, I don't think they're losing that much. The fact is, when the sun is hitting them, so they're basically black frames and stuff. They get pretty darn hot as it is. So I'm not sure there's a lot of difference between running at 90 degrees and running at 115 at ambient temperature.
Garrett's best friend lives in Topak, which is an unforgiven piece of dirt somewhere along the Colorado River. And he recently put panels up, but he's losing a ton when it gets hot out there in the daytime.
I'm really surprised. Like I say, I'm probably losing some, but it's not really measurable with any accuracy.
Well, this guy's kind of a low-ball, cheap way to go sort of thing, so I'm sure he's got the cheapest panels he could find. And he put them up himself, and they're lying right on the roof. There's no air gap between the roof and the panel.
Oh yeah, so mine definitely has zero circulation, which is really how you need to support them properly. I can look at the curve, and I can see that at the peak of the day, it starts to flatten a little bit, but the peak sunshine is not peak temperature, so it gets very difficult to see what the impact is.
They were asking me if I had any ideas, and I told them we ought to at least put a couple tube-cores under the panels, if nothing else, to get them up off the roof and get a little air underneath.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It can't be healthy for them in the long run to lie for it, to just lie on the roof.
To mention, I don't know how he got them fastened down, but that's probably not good for the roof either.
Well, unless if he just went so cheap that he's just laying them flat up there. I don't know if it's a flat roof or a pitched roof.
I think it's got a pitch to it, but anyway, if he puts a little air gap underneath it, he'll report back. We'll see what that does.
Yep. I actually got a cash credit from SoCal Edison for sending him so much electricity. It wasn't a lot, it was about $50. And I've been going over the bill in detail. I still can't quite figure out how they calculate this credit, but it does say credit for energy delivered. So I think I told you I ended the year way ahead. So now that I'm gonna, for the next couple of months, I'll consume more than what I'm delivering. The guys at Renova, when I was talking to them about how they just said use more electricity. There's no point giving them that bigger credit.
Report, Bob.
Yeah, I think that's it for me too. I think I'll go over to the gym a little bit early and get that out of the way.
sitting here with the TV on cable, and there's a George Clooney movie on called Up in the Air, I think it's called. And it's filmed mostly in St. Louis. And the Renaissance and the airport, all those places are familiar to us, are in this movie.
I know the movie. I haven't seen it, but I know exactly which movie you're talking about. All right, I will talk to you Thursday morning. Have a super 4th of July and enjoy your barbecue.
Well, tip a red sail for me. I'll look for you Thursday morning. WM6Q. This is K6CW. I'm clear.
Very good, Don. K6CW. This is WM6Q, Palm Desert on Papa 18. I am clear.
That's clear. Taking generation.
Okay.
19,006 Shaw Road, 328 West. Location call for disturbance, 36-year-old black female. A weapon suspension, possible mental health issues. 41 David 20.
Go ahead.
I was flagged down in reference to a stolen phone. I have one male in my back seat. I don't know the address we're going to, but I'll advise when I get there. David 20, my starting mileage is 54293.
On control, thank you.
Put me out with 41 David 20. Clear.
North Mason.
Adam 45 clear.
SO.
Richard 38 SO.
About 15 in service.
Usually out on the train, I'm going to be northbound, eastbound before the plaza. The vehicle won't come back on. Can I get RT to the scene?
That's good.
Button.
Forty-four Frank 34 OD.
44 Frank 34 LD.
Adam 50, tip me that BMV.
Around home to suite.
Clear.
Boy 23 as well, looking for the equipment.
Clear. Activation, garage door.
No, actually, when you send me reference 583.
Seven Wilcox Point Court. Check for a Honda Civic blocking the report east driveway. She's asked them before not to park there, but they still do. Henry 52 checking. Location. Direction of travel is northbound on Gessner going underneath the overpass. White or Hispanic male wearing a camo shirt, or camo shorts, filthy white shirt, hair going all over the place. Edward on this thing. That's clear.
Medic 15. A medical call. Trailer. 11748 Paddock Road. In Sheldon. Respond on ECOM. TAC 2. Medic 15. 0854.
What did you think about that? How many on traffic? 7 gone. We're gonna be Rankin and 45 on Texas Tag, Robert X-Ray John 2059. staff at the unit can go to the door. She's in a wheelchair. I have stuff off. No weapons mentioned at this time. David 20, David 13, tracking.
Under control.
BJJ and 2KTO.
Two KTO, KE2, BJJ.
Okay, so I don't know what the etiquette is, and I don't know what really connected to here, so I don't know how many people are hearing me.
So you're connected to America's Link, which is connected all throughout the United States, and you will get some people from other countries like Germany and the UK on this link as well. So this ties Fusion and DMR into the same link. So you should be able to talk to a lot of different people throughout the country. Kind of like Reflector 30 Charlie.
Okay, is there a way to go direct, rather than bothering everybody?
Yeah, you'd have to select a different YSF room that is a busy room. This is like the interstate of YSF for traffic. Normally it's pretty busy.
Okay, I saw something somewhere that said NE, or America NE, or something like that. Wonder if that meant New England.
Yeah, if you Google YSF reflectors, you'll see the list of different reflectors, and I think there's one for the tri-state, if I remember correctly.
Sounds to me like somebody needs to set one up for the Adirondacks. All right, I'll catch you back over on D-Star and 2KTO.
KE2, BJJ, I'll be switching over to D-Star.
KE2, BJJ. Are you still there, buddy?
On 2KTO.
Hey, guys, before you run, you got a second? This is W2SHR.
W2SHR, Steve, hi. Dave here.
Hey, Dave. Former New Yorker myself, Western New York, but wanted to let you know that at least on DMR there is an Adirondack group.
Oh, yeah, 31363. Yep, I'm familiar on DMR. This is the first time I've been on Fusion.
Roger that. Okay. I'm just DMR, because I'm on an Anytone, so not much choice. Now sitting down in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, wishing you guys all the snow in the world.
Well, you're the first to wish me my true wish. So, yeah, thank you very much. I thrive in 26 degrees and 3 feet of snow. So I'll take every inch of it.
Well, originally being from Batavia, New York, if you know where that is, because it's at the end of one lake band and at the end of another lake band, we got our share of snow. And since you're North Country, I'm a Potsdam grad, so when I saw the Saranac Lake on one of you guys, it just brought back lots of fond, cold memories.
Oh yeah, I don't know how long you've been down there on the coast, but yeah, a couple of years ago, nasty up in that Batavia area. Yeah, and I live in Lake George, and Nate lives up in Saranac Lake. So yeah, we're in the lake countries.
Roger that. I saw his QTH2, and I was thinking I'd go back up there, but there's not even a direct sub anymore to make me want to go up there, is there?
Well, believe it or not, in Tupper Lake there's a direct. So, and I spent a semester at Potsdam and got a .8 average. So I had fun at direct subs.
Well, when I used to have to go up to Potsdam for work before I retired, it was direct subs and Sergi's Pizza, nothing else.
I used to have a pizza delivered via Sergi's to my dorm floor at the bottom of the dorm every night around 2 a.m. in the morning. They'd deliver a pie. That was back in 1975, 4, somewhere.
Oh my God, we were there at the same time. As a matter of fact, I was the first class into what is now known as Bowman, and I lived in the high rise because the low rises weren't open, and I moved to the low rises when I could. And my senior year, I spent with some fraternity brothers across the street from Lehman. That was a wild house. You get 4 frat guys together. Watch out.
They used to call me the Streak.
And I hate to say I had a drive time show 5 to 8 on WNTC, so I might have mentioned you at one time or another.
Well, fate. It's unfortunate you don't have some D-Star. I've got an ADK D-Star reflector set up predominantly to host people from the Adirondack on D-Star.
Well, I can always try to get that going. I'm not trying to bust your chops, but I've got some work I'm doing on the pontoon boat right now. I just happened to jump in my office here and saw you guys and heard what was going on. So my best to both of you. I think I would rather be up there right now. We are already 84 degrees. Headed up to 90 sometime today. It was over that yesterday with a feels like temperature of 113. So the air conditioning's blasting, that's for sure. You guys have a great day. It was good catching you in there. Hopefully I will again. I'm usually more of an early, like 4, 5, 6 a.m. person, but we will look for you. N2KTO, this is W2SHR. I am going to be clear on your final. God bless. Have a wonderful Florida.
All right, and if you like heat, I wish you all the best. N2KTO, and I'm going to QSY back to D-Star XLX029 Charlie. Thanks a lot for breaking in. Amazing to know that somebody else knew Bowman and Lehman. See ya.
Alpha Fox 4, Sierra Hotel, Southeast Georgia. Listen.
Yeah, AF4SH. This is Delta Oscar 5, Echo Romeo. Yeah, please take my call.
Greetings, no problem at all. I just dropped onto the talk group. I've been monitoring all of the talk groups on the hose line program and seeing that this one here looked active, so I thought I would dial the radio to this one. Good to meet you. Name on this is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. QTH is Little Issy, Southeast Georgia. Return back to you, AF4SH, Joe.
Yeah, Terry, it's same with me. I'm just monitoring the American link from Germany, and I am monitoring also because I want to wish you all a happy 4th of July there in the States. And if I understand correct, you are located in Florida. My QTH is near Karlsruhe in Germany, in the south of Germany. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, my friend. Well, I'm probably about an hour and a half north of Florida. I'm 45 minutes north of the city of Brunswick, and 1 hour southwest of the city of Savannah in Georgia there, my friend. Over.
I guess that's a beautiful location near Brunswick. I've never been there, but of course I know a little bit about the different areas there in the States. I've been once in Portland, but it's a long time ago. Now I'm retired and enjoying the hobby of amateur radio and stay in contact with the world. It's nice to talk to you, Terry. Back to you.
Delta Oscar 5, Echo Romeo from AF4SH. Yeah, well, thank you. We're having a very good enjoyment here on this 4th, actually the whole weekend. Enjoying a 5-day holiday, and today is day number 5, so we're going to enjoy it to the best. And we all thank you from this end and from the bottom of our heart. And I have been to Baden Zolligen a couple times for an air show. Way back, oh goodness, in the 80s, 1980, 81, I think it was when I was there. Had a very good time, and then of course I've been to Germany quite a few times more since then, and really enjoyed really different parts of the country, from Hanau, which is up near Frankfurt, to oh goodness, I can't even name all the places, but between different fests, river cruises, and just visiting castles, and eating some delicious food from the mom and pop places. It's just a wonderful time. Wonderful people also. So Rudolph, we really from the bottom of my heart thank you for the contact here today. Delta Oscar 5, Echo Romeo from Alpha Fox 4 Sierra Hotel, over.
Yeah, Alpha Fox 4 Sierra Hotel, Terry. Hanau, the city which you mentioned near Frankfurt, is about 200 kilometers from my location. I'm a little bit more in the south, 200 kilometers more in the south, and I'm glad that you enjoyed your stay in Germany, as I was really enjoying my stay in Portland. But up to now, I don't know, maybe it will happen somewhere in the future to come back to the States. I really wish there will be a next time. Up to now, there are no plans really in the making, but who knows? I'm still connected to you there over in the States, and I'm really enjoying to go with my hotspot to the American link and speak to you. Back to you, Terry.
Well, thank you very much, my friend. And yeah, I'm really enjoying all these talk groups, especially with this. I have the Anytone 578 radio, the mobile radio, and transmitting over to from the antenna back to the Skybridge hotspot to run the DMR your way. And I am really loving this radio. It's a very rugged radio, and really love it, and especially when I get to meet new friends such as yourself and others from all over the world. And today is such a great day to sit and do some radio, and our families are pretty much all over the state, so we really can't afford to get everybody together for this weekend, but we do have friends here in the neighborhood that we're going to have some fireworks later on today, so it's going to be a lot of fun here. Okay, my friend, we'll let you have the talk group right back to make a few more contacts. We appreciate you on this one. As I've said, I'm just cruising through all the talk groups and saw this one was active, so we thought we would put the frequency here for a bit. Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo from AF4SH. We'll let you put the closer over.
Yeah, thank you, Terry, for your wishes and for taking my call. I wish you 73 and enjoy maybe a barbecue or a nice meal in the evening. Here in my area, it's already 3:30, and so we are heading in the afternoon. But it's still nice outside, and I'm enjoying my afternoon. 73, Terry. Hope we will catch up again. Bye bye.
Ja, so gut, vielen Dank und haben Sie guten Tag, mein friend. AF4SH, Southeast Georgia.
But now you got me surprised. You speak a little bit German. Very nice. Thank you, Terry, for getting the courage to speak German to me. So, bye-bye. See you.
Ja, sprechen Sie ein bisschen Deutsch, danke. 73, AF4SH.
This was Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, monitoring American Link.
EO5ER, EO5ER, W7FOM.
W7FOM. My call sign is Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo. Thank you for coming in.
Good afternoon to you. Good morning to me. I'm over here in the state of Arizona, currently around 30 degrees Celsius and rising. Yesterday was probably about 48 degrees Celsius, so we get quite hot. How's the weather over there in Germany?
Isn't it great that we can talk via ham band from one part of the world to another one? And you are talking from Arizona. I guess it's a very, very beautiful place to hear in Germany, in the south part of Germany. And to answer your question, the weather here is also good. I'm not familiar with the Fahrenheit, but we have around 23, 24 degrees. So it's sunny with a little bit clouds, and it's nice, the weather here in Germany too. And it's in the afternoon. It's about 3:30 now.
Hey, very good. Very good. Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. I'm running a FT5D on a little hotspot, Zoom spot. I've got two of them, one for the Fusion side here and one for the D-Star side. Thought I'd give you a call. I saw you in there, so back to you, sir. D-O-5-E-R W7FOM.
Yeah, Frank, it's the same with me. My name is Rudolf, R-U-D-O-L-F, Rudolf, and I'm also talking via hotspot. It's an open spot from Shark RT. It's an old one, but it still does its job very, very good. I'm also a little bit older, so 66 now, and I'm also doing my job still. So, there's nothing to complain, Frank. Over to you.
Okay, yeah, very good. I don't have anything to complain either anymore. I'm been retired for a couple years now, so we just play radio pretty much all day, every day. And usually on FT8, if you do any other digital modes or anything, try to catch me up on there. I'll look you up in the QRZ and put you down in the login there. So you have yourself a good afternoon, good morning to me, and 73.
Yeah, 73 for you also, Frank. And looking forward, maybe maybe I get the email on my call sign. Hope we will speak again. Have a great day. 73 from Germany, Delta Oscar 5, Echo Romeo. Bye bye.
73 is Rudolph. Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Oscar Mike.
KE2BJJ, 82EA. EA monitoring.
Nothing heard. AI4P on monitoring. This is AI4PL looking for a radio check. If someone give me a radio check, I'd appreciate it.
Your radio is working. N0WNV. It's working loud and clear.
I appreciate it, and you have a great day. Thank you for your time.
AI4PL, 82A. Your modulation keeps going up and down. Sometimes it's great, and then the other times it's really low.
Good to know. Thank you very much. Keep working on it. AI4PL clear.
2EA on the side.
Entering the room, AF4SH. vacuum cleaner has left the room. AF4SH, back to listening on Talk Group. AF4SH, Southeast Georgia, listing on top route. H, Southeast Georgia, listing on Talk Group on this wonderful 4th of July weekend.
South Georgia, happy 4th of July to you. This is N8FPY coming to you from the northwest corner of the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
This is Kilo India 6, Delta Bravo November, portable in Santa Clarita, California. Love to have a signal check if I could on America Link.
This is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, and QTH is Little Wissy in southeast Georgia there. Return back to you, KT4ROY from AF4SH. Matter of fact, my friend, this makes our second contact here. We talked the 25th of last month. How about that? Good to remake your acquaintance there. KT4ROY, Michigan, AF4SH, Southeast Georgia.
This is Kilo India 6, Delta Bravo November, portable in Santa Clarita, California. Can I please have a radio check?
AI6DBN. You're coming in pretty good, but you did have one dropout in that transmission. N8FPY, northwestern Upper Peninsula, Michigan.
N8FPY, Kilo India 6, Delta Bravo November. I hope it's better now. Usually I get dropped out with my open spot 3 on board. But America Link is kind of weird today because I'm hearing a lot of visits from here one station and I won't hear the other. So very, very strange, but you're in here good to Southern California, KI6DBN.
Yeah, you had some reverb on that and a couple of dropouts, but I could understand your transmission. Yeah, the internet has been kind of weird with the radio here for the last week or so. People, are broadcasting and some people hear, some don't. It's kind of strange. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, very, very odd. On your last part of your transmission, I don't even know how to explain it. It just doubled one of the syllables, so it wasn't really a loop. Very, very strange. Obviously, this is an internet issue, but hey, thanks so much for getting back to me. I really appreciate it, KI6DBN. Have a happy and a healthy 4th.
N8FPY, 73's to you. You have a happy 4th as well. N8FPY clear.
And then WCX Mobile, Geneva, Illinois.
At 9 WCX, KI6DBN, sounding great into Southern California.
And everyone today includes Southern California sounding good in the southeast Georgia, AF4SH.
AF4SH. Well, thanks so much. It's portable and parked there in Southern California. And, they're fantastic. Just on an FT7. Yeah, 3. That's how we're getting this.
Okay, my friend. Yeah, we're using the Anytone 578 radio and RFing through an antenna up in the attic down to the sky bridge here back on the desk here. Return back in the DMR onto the group here. We're doing the old talk group scanning thing with the hose line, and I think about an hour or so ago, I finally decided to leave it on this one here for the day, as it's been pretty active, and I like to listen as well as doing a lot of chatting at the same time. So real good group out here today at times. Sounding good there, my friend. KI6DBN from AF4SH, Southeast Georgia.
AF458, DBN. About 98% drop. But, 100%.
Okay, yeah, I had 10% loss on that last one, but anywho, that's just with any radio, whether you're talking complete RF or if you're going across the internet. You can drop out of the conversation anytime and in any fashion. All right, my friend, we'll go ahead and close off here, and we'll catch you next time. We'll log you here in the log. KI6DBN, AF4SH, Little Whiskey, Southeast Georgia.
Bien, have a great 4th. Be well.
VU2YUK, Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Uniform Kilo. Testing America Link. Am I through?
VU2YUK, Kilo India 6 Delta Bravo November, portal in Santa Clarita, California. Sounding good, no dropouts right now.
KI6, DBN, VU2YUK. I currently use FTM400. I just take it out of the box and I'm posted here in some different locations within Mizoram, and the location doesn't have a very good internet system, so I'm just checking whether my I'll be going clear or not. Thank you so much for the feedback. Thank you, 7-3.
VU2YUK, KI6DBN, very good. So good here in Southern California. Just operating an FT70D into an open spot 3 and using the iPhone's portable hotspot. And that's how we're getting the signal out. KI6DBN. Have a great day today, and be well.
KI6DBN, VU2YUK, Roger, Roger. So it seems we're using different kinds of an internet system. It's very cool. Thank you so much for the feedback again. You take care.
KI6DBN, KI6DBN, KE0EMT in Colorado Springs.
KE0EMT, Kilo India 6, Delta Bravo November in Santa Clarita, California, portable. Great signal, fantastic, no dropouts, crystal clear. Excellent job, KI6DBN.
KE0EMT with KI6DBN. I'm curious, are you out for a good walk? You sound like you're out for an exercising of the legs. Back to you.
Affirmative. Yes, I am out for a walk today. Usually I'm running, and I will run holding the ATT as well. Usually I run about 6 miles a day. Taking it easy today. Well, not really easy because I'm 2 miles. But yeah, just taking it out to do some exercise, and then 6 dBn.
KE0EMT returning. Well, have a great run, a great walk, and I hope the day is beautiful there in California, Santa Clarita. And again, I'm in Colorado Springs. Partly cloudy today, and maybe some storms coming in over the big rock pile that separates east and west Colorado later on this afternoon. But you know, that's typical summer weather here in Colorado. When you're hiking up on one of the 14ers, you got to get down before 1 o'clock in the afternoon because of the storms that come in, or potential for storms. But at any rate, happy 4th to you and everybody else listening. And, you know, have a great day. KE0EMT is clear and monitoring with KI6DBN.
KE0EMT, KI6DBN, very good. Certainly a beautiful area that you live in. Stunning area. Be well, have a happy and a healthy 4th, and hope to talk to you again soon. KI6DBN, 373.
NM0 GLM, listening to America Link. NM0 GLM, listening to America Link.
MM0 FLM, please correct me if I'm wrong, is Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo.
Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, this is Mike 0 GLM returning. Names here is James from the East Coast, Scotland. From Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike.
Yes, thank you for answering my call, MM0GLM. Yeah, it's Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo from Germany, and I wish you happy 4th of July there in the States. Back to you.
Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike returning. The name here is Jim, and I am located in the east limit of
Yes, sorry. Your call back was a little bit difficult to understand. There were already a couple of people on America Link who complain about the bad internet. I don't know how my signal is coming to you. Please repeat your last call, MMO GLM.
Yep, Roger, no dropouts there, Rudolph, lovely audio there. The name here is Jim, Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike. I am based in the town or the city of Dunfermline on the east coast of Scotland. How copy from Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike.
Now I got your call back, Jim. I understand it's Scotland, so you don't have anything to do with the 4th of July. So I'm sorry if I congratulate you. In Scotland, I don't think that there will be anything equal there, right?
Roger, Rudolph. Can you give me a signal report, please? Over.
Yeah, sorry. Now your signal in the last call was good for me without no problem. I could understand everything. So sorry for my little crappy English, but as you heard, I'm from Germany and I'm not used to speak American. Back to you, Jim.
Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo, Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike returning. No need to apologise, Rudolph. I can't speak your language, albeit for a small part, so no apologies required. It's great you've made effort to speak in my language, so no apologies whatsoever. Working conditions here, the FT70B, which is feeding into an open spot 2 hotspot, so I'm glad the audio is readable. From Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike.
Yes, I'm transmitting via a Yaesu FTM 200. It's a mobile radio, and I'm coming over a hotspot. It's called the Open Spot from Shark RT. It's an old version. It's the version 2, but it's still doing its job. As I am, because I'm 66 now and retired, and yeah, everything is good. Nothing to complain. Back to you, Jim.
Roger, Rudolph. Roger. Because I use an open spot too as well. I'm going to investigate about cross-moding. I think it can be done with some of the talk rooms that are now available. But I'm relatively new to digital radio, so it's been a bit of a learning curve, Rudolph. So myself, because there may be many people on America Link wanting to talk. So back to you for a final from Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike.
Yeah, this is Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo. It's also the final for me with my conversation with MMO6LM. Jim from Scotland. I wish you all the best. 73 in Scotland there, over there. Maybe we will hear us again. Thank you very much.
Yep, Roger, Rudolph. Roger. And many thanks for the QSO. And I need to research the digital side of things. Again, as you can see from my KRZ page, I'm very much a portal user. I'm very involved in today. But many thanks for the contact. And 73, many thanks.
Thank you. This was Delta Oscar 5 Echo Romeo from Germany, listening, monitoring America Link.
Mike Zero, Golf Lima Mike, Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Oscar Mike. This is Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike returning. Thanks for coming back to my call. Operator's name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm based on the east coast of Scotland. From Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike.
Hey, east coast of Scotland. All right, very good. I'm over here in the state of Arizona, and currently around about 32, 33 degrees Celsius and rising. Yesterday it was up to a good 48 degrees Celsius, 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Our morning at 8:15 a.m. FT991A into a Zoom spot, a hot spot. I got the Zoom spot from HRO. I got two of them, one for the Fusion and for the T-Star side. They run pretty good. I like them. My name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Back to you, sir.
Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Oscar Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike returning. Okay, great stuff there, Frank. Operator's name here is Jim, Juliet India. And I'm very envious of your weather because right here it's 10 degrees and it's pouring rain, Frank. And we had a good spell of weather over the last 2 weeks there, but it's just deteriorated Our weather is really dependent on what the Atlantic throws at us, but there are an awful lot of rain just now, Frank. But having said that, I think the ground actually needed it. The working conditions here are an FD70D, which is feeding a hotspot, the open spot 2, and your audio is first class with no dropouts. No dropouts, Frank, from Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike.
Well, that's good to hear. It's really good to hear. Audio's nice and clear as well. Fusion is really a good thing. The digital's always nice and clear when you can get in there properly. So yeah, you're getting in there nice and clear, doing a good job. I've got family over from the Inverness area and surrounding it. Donald clan. If you can send some of that rain away, we'd appreciate it. We're not expected to get any rain probably for another 3 weeks when our monsoon season starts up. That's when we start getting weather.
Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Oscar Mike. Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike returning. Okay, all copied there, Frank. I didn't realize it was so dry in your area. Well, I'll certainly ask the gods above us to send it your way. If we could swap weather, that would be great. My home TTA is on the east coast of Scotland, to the southeast of Inverness itself. That's the Highland capital. I'm located just about 12 miles north of the capital, Edinburgh, and as I say, I'm very new to the digital side of things, but I'm very impressed with it because I have a postage stamp sized garden, so I'm kind of restricted in the size of the antennas I can put out, Frank. So yeah, I've been experimenting with the digital side of things, and the setup on the OpenSpot 2 is reasonably easy, but I think if you get one aspect of the setup wrong, it tends to skew everything else. But I'm glad I'm not getting too many dropouts here, which is great. But it's really given me the opportunity to speak to people from all over the world, Frank. Over.
Absolutely, Jim. Quite a lot of people here all over the world, and I like digital. I actually do FT8 too on a IC7300. I run that pretty much every day. Been retired for a couple of years now, so all we do now is every day is just play radio. Hi. It's fun stuff. Kicking back, playing radio, enjoying our morning, getting ready for the big fireworks this evening, the XYL decorations and everything. So we're ready to go. All we have to do is just sit out on the front porch and look up. That's how close we are in our little small town. We're in a little town 65 miles southeast of the big city, which is Phoenix. We're in between two big cities. And where I'm at, I can't get into the actual D-Star repeaters, so that's why I went to hotspots where I can get the reflectors and talk around the world. I thought maybe I'd holler at you and say hello. Praise to you, and all the best. Be clear on your final.
Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Oscar Mike. Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike returning. Okay then, Frank, all noted. A big day in America today, obviously, and enjoy the fireworks. And it's a great day, Independence Day. It's I just all the very best to you. I'll put you in the log there, and I do hope to, as I say, catch you further on down the line. I am a retired dental surgeon, so I've been retired now for the best part of 5-10 years now. and I recommend it to anyone, Frank. So, but many thanks for the QSO, and you take care, enjoy these fireworks, and enjoy the day. A very momentous day for America. Many thanks, and best wishes from Scotland. 70 degrees, Frank.
73 there, Jim. Whiskey 7 Foxtrot Oscar Mike.
MM0GLM. Still there, Jim. This is 2M0ROT trying for you.
2M0ROT, MM0GLM returning. Hello, stranger. Didn't realise I'd catch you this afternoon, over.
Yeah, just been home from work there. Got a cup of tea for after I go and do some hunting. It's just strange to hear you, Jim, when you're not on a SOTA station, over.
Yeah, I'm fully surprised, but I don't know what the weather's like you would, but the heavens have just opened up, Stu, so I'm not going out to get soaked. So I'm glad you came on, Stu. I'm a little bit confused with the digital networks. I mean, I know the QSOs have to be short, but if I was on America Link here, is my time restricted on this talk group, over?
I've not heard you on C4 FM for a number of years, but I do know you've got the little 70, ES370, that's what I'm using at the moment. Same as yourself, hopefully Spot 2 as well there, so you're coming through very strong from the other side of the country, from you over in Port Glasgow here, Jim, over.
Roger, thanks for the signal report. Yours is very much the same, and it's good to hear. That's coincidental that we're both using the same hotspot and rig. So I don't think you got my request on the last over there, Stu. I'm a bit confused. Is there if you want to have a long QSO, you have to change to another talk group, over? me, please. Thank you.
Back in.
Tom 41.
Tom 41, go ahead.
Sir, can you log 2 play for me?
Be scouts and scrapes to both walls. I'm gonna try to see if I can locate the inside wall.
Let's go.
Street GFA. Returning.
G3 GFK from AF4SH. Hey, George, thank you very much. But the station from South Florida or somewhere there in Florida was giving out the radio check there. Apparently, he doesn't have any return volume set on his rig yet, or he's still working on his radio. But George is in the southeast Georgia. Appreciate the return. Golf 3 Golf Foxtrot Kilo from Alpha Fox 4 Sierra Hotel, over.
Patient contact.
Patient contact.
No return back from G3 GFK AF4SH listening.
That's up at 177.5.
Alpha Foxtrot 4 Sierra Hotel. Go ahead, over.
Alpha Foxtrot 4 Sierra Hotel. This is Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike. The name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm based on the east coast of Scotland in the city of Dunfermline. I can report that your audio is first class into Scotland. From Mike Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike.
I was trying to see if that Florida station was going to come back in here. He's the one that initiated a radio check on his radio, but a fine business, and I appreciate the signal report on my Anytone 578 here, my friend. It actually sounded good into southeast Georgia. The name on this end is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee Terry, and QTH is Ludowici, southeast Georgia. About 1 hour southwest of the city of Savannah, and we currently have some beautiful temperatures of 32 degrees Celsius and mostly sunny. Return back to you, Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike from AF4SHR.
All copied there, Terry, all copied. I wish we had your weather. It's the heavens have opened up here in Scotland, and it's absolutely soaking here. We had a good spell of weather for at least 2 weeks there, unseasonal for Scotland, but unfortunately it is wet, wet, wet here, so not very nice. It's radio weather from Mike Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike.
So that's where all this rain went, my friend. We were, for a while there, I thought the summertime meant that it was going to be a liquid summertime here in southeast Georgia. It was raining so much. But we were blessed with a real nice weekend this weekend, so we can get everybody out doing their celebrations and their parties and their barbecues and the family gatherings. So made for a very good weekend for it. And being a long weekend, it was definitely welcome to have weather like this. Okay, sir. We'll go ahead and turn it back to you one more time. Mike Zero Golf Lima Mike from AF4SHR.
AF4SH MM0 GLM returning. All fine business there then, Terry. I believe it's a very important day in America today. There'll be much celebration there. Just a spot of advice, please, Terry. I'm relatively new to using these talk groups, and I believe a lot of people want to work this particular America link. What do I do if I want to have a long QSO with another amateur? For example, the same thing would be for working analog, where you would change frequencies. Can you give me some advice on that one, please, Terry? Over.
Oh, well, my friend, it'd just be like having a QSO on repeaters. You give yourself a certain amount of time to have a QSO and some breaks in between the conversations to see if anybody's out there. With these digital networks, they just kind of wait. If you got a light on a radio like this one here, wait for the light to go out before transmitting again. Give someone else a chance to chime in. But yeah, that would be my recommendation. Is just find yourself in just one of the talk groups and carry on a conversation and just leave some breaks in between there a little bit. And to see if anyone else is out there wanting to join in or chime in or do something like that. But that'd be the only thing I'd have to offer there, my friend. MM0GLM from AF4SHR.
AF4SH MM0GLM returning. Okay, Terry, okay. I just didn't want to monopolize the channel as you would do with a repeater when there's other people wanting to use it. So, yeah, that's cleared up a few things. I didn't want to appear as if I was being selfish on the air, Terry, over.
Ain't no problem there, James. Just like I did just there. And what I like doing, if I find that I'm carrying on a long conversation, is I'll in my conversation say if there's any other station out there that would like to chime in or join in, you can do it this time. Then take a short pause, and if nobody's there, we continue on with our wonderful conversation there. I'll return back to you, AM4SH.
Golf Lima Mike returning. Okay, great stuff, Terry. That clears up a little bit of doubt in my head there. Okay, right. Well, thanks for the QSO there. Enjoyed it, and as I say, I hope to work you further on down the log. But many thanks for the QSO and the advice there. It's a learning curve for me, so I'm very much into portable operations. So this is a new sphere for me in amateur radio. Okay then, thanks again, Terry, and enjoy the celebrations, and best wishes from Scotland. 73s.
My friend. And normally I'm up on talk group 93, but I'm just out floating around talk groups, and I just landed on this one here for today. 73 is my friend. Contact us anytime. Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike from AM4SH, Southeast Georgia. 73.
Yep, 73s, Terry, and enjoy the celebrations. Best wishes from Scotland. All the best, 73s.
Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike, KE0 EMT, Kilo Echo 0 Echo Mike Tango, from Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Hello, Echo 0 Echo Mike T. This is MM0 GLM returning. Many thanks for coming back to me. The operator's name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm based on the east coast of Scotland in the city of Dunfermline. From Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike.
This is Kilo Echo 0 Echo Mike Tango returning. My name is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta. I am located in Colorado Springs, Colorado, which is about 55, 60 miles south of Denver, which is the capital of Colorado. And it's nice to hear you on America Link. I've been kind of following your QSOs here for the last hour. And I wanted to let you know, you talk about a learning curve, but it seems like you have mastered that learning curve because you sound great here. And just wanted to let you know that you have got the technology working for you, absolutely. Internet notwithstanding, sometimes it does create issues, but you sound good. And we have had a memorable trip to Scotland many years ago, landing in Edinburgh and then heading north up to Crail and St. Andrews and Pitlochry and Blair Castle, and just a great memory. Great, not just one memory for sure, many, many memories. This is KE0EMT with Mike 0 Golf Lima Mike. Back to you.
Kilo Echo 0 Echo Mike Tango. This is MM0 GLM returning. Yes, great stuff, Bud. All copied there. I'm located midway between, I would say, Edinburgh and Crail on the east coast of Scotland. And we are a small country, a very diverse one, steeped in history. And I understand many Scots people migrated to America to the higher. And I believe that Michelle
Kilo Echo 0 Echo Mike Tango returning. few dropouts in that last transmission. I got bits and pieces of it, but I think I kind of understood what you were saying. Steeped in history is an understatement. My wife and I spent, probably 3/4 of a day in St. Andrews in the cemetery, and where the old church used to be. And there are remnants, of course, of the battlements and the nave, and you can kind of make out where the church was originally. But just, and then of course St. Andrew's Castle, and the infamous dungeon, the bottlenecked dungeon. Anyway, I did get most of your transmission. I'm sorry some of it did get lost. Perhaps internet issues again, but probably not your fault. KE0 EMT with Mike 0, Golf Lima Mike. Back to you.
KE0 EMT MM0 GLM returning. Yes, I was just saying there, Bud, that where I'm located is midway between Edinburgh and Crail, about 12 miles from the capital, Edinburgh. The Dunfermline does have other connections with America. We have Andrew Carnegie, who was the steel magnate in Pittsburgh, and he left a great legacy in the form of libraries throughout the world and education in itself. But Dunfermline itself has just been given city status by our new king, and it was a town originally, but again it was the ancient capital of Scotland, Bud. So yeah, there's lots to see and visit in our small but diverse country. From Mike 0, Golf Lima Mike.
G0, Quebec, Papa Whiskey, standing by.
Mike Tango returning. We actually spent 3 nights, I think, in Crail, and did go to Dunfermline and visited all around Crail. We actually had a little pensioners, kind of a little cottage that was in a row of cottages overlooking the sea, the North Sea, I believe, or the bay. I'm not quite, I don't remember, but it was at a pretty far distance. We did spend 3 nights in Crail, and in this beautiful little old cottage, in a row of cottages, and the flowers and vines, and of course they get well watered in Scotland, and the rest of England as well does. But at any rate, we did great memories. And then we went up to the Cairngorm Mountains and spent 3 nights there, and then 2 nights in Pitlochry, and visited Blair Castle. And I have a pretty funny story about me quickly learning how to drive, and what we would call in the U.S. the wrong side of the road. But it takes some getting used to, but you've got to pick it up quickly or else you're in deep trouble. But great time, great visit. We did visit England a few years before that, and we're in the southern part of the Canterbury area in England. So, yeah, both of those great trips, great adventures. But it's nice to hear your voice. And again, your last transmission was perfect. No dropouts at all. Kilo Echo 0, Echo Mike Tango for ID. Back to you.
Kilo Echo 0, EMT, MM0 JLM returning. Yep, great stuff. All copied there, Bud. Glad you enjoyed Scotland. We have another station coming in there. Kilo Charlie Oscar, Quebec, Papa Whiskey. Go ahead, over.
Thank you. This is KC0, Quebec, Papa Whiskey. I just wanted to acknowledge that both of you are sounding fine. My colleague in Colorado Springs is crystal clear, and I'm up here in Golden, Colorado, and I'm sure the gentleman in the Springs knows exactly where that is, and I know pretty much where he is having been a native and raised in this state for over 60 years. So in any event, I just wanted to acknowledge the fact that you guys are having a good QSO, and I'll back out at this point in time. I'll turn it back to Mike Zero, Golf Lima Mike. This is Casey Zero, Quebec Papa Whiskey, standing by.
Kilo Charlie Zero, Quebec Papa Whiskey in the group. This is MM0 GLM returning. Many thanks for coming in there and acknowledging our calls there. Many thanks. This is Mike Zero, Golf Lima Mike, calling Kilo Echo Zero EMT. Go ahead, please, bud. Over.
This is Kilo Echo Zero, Echo Mike Tango returning. KC0 QPW. I think I've heard you on Skyhub at one time or another. I could be mistaken, but the call sign is familiar. In Golden, Colorado, yes, absolutely familiar with Golden. And a great suburb of Denver, absolutely. And the gateway to the Eastern Rockies. And been up there many times, but not as often as I like to get there, but yes, I'm familiar with Golden. But and the brewery, of course. Mike Zero, Golf Lima Mike. I really enjoyed our QSO, sir. Scotland is a great country, and we did enjoy Edinburgh as well. I forgot to mention that we spent 3 nights in Edinburgh, didn't rent a car, took all public transportation, and had an absolute ball. And we did get out to Roslyn Chapel and spent an afternoon in Roslyn. Took the bus from Edinburgh to Roslyn and then visited the chapel there in Roslyn. So great time. And I'm going to throw it back to Kilo Charlie Zero, Quebec Papa Whiskey.
Thank you, Bud. This is KC0 Quebec Papa Whiskey. The name here is Victor Alpha Indigo Larry, wouldn't you believe, Vale. That's actually my middle name, and my family goes back to 1900 here in Colorado, and actually the highway commissioner in 1919 was Vale. It's my mother's maiden name, and Vale Pass was named after him when he built it. And I've had the same name.
Question.
That's clear. Tender wrecker still needed. First wrecker eastbound main lanes North Sam after 249.
Kilo Golf Lima Mike returning. Yep, many thanks. I think the great thing about amateur radio is we can exchange cultures, offer advice. It's a lovely hobby to get involved in, and it keeps my mind active. I'm a retired dental surgeon, and I've been retired now for the best part of 5 to 6 years. And I took the full ticket there to keep my mind active, and because my job was quite intense. And so I'm really quite enjoying amateur radio because there are new, it's so diverse and there's so many challenges to get involved in. So this is my first delve into digital radio. So they're enjoying it, and as I say, it keeps me out of trouble. So many thanks. I'm going to go actual QRT here because the XYL wants me to make tea. So can I wish you both a very happy Independence Day, and I hope the celebrations go to your planning. And as I say, I hope to meet you on further on down the line. I've enjoyed this lovely QSO with both of you, and both of your audios are first class. So I'll hand it back to Bud, KE0EMT, and thank you for the QSO. And as I say, I'm going QRT, unfortunately. So as I say, I hope to catch you further on down the line, and wish you best wishes from Scotland. This is MM0GLM going QRT, and I await your finals. Over.
Mike 0, Golf Lima Mike, and Kilo Charlie 0, Quebec Papa Whiskey, KE0EMT returning. It was great to talk to you there in Scotland, and enjoy your Earl Grey or whatever it is that you're making for tea. It sounds like a first-class thing to do on a Tuesday afternoon. And congratulations on your retirement, sir. And I hope you are enjoying every minute of it. And for KC0, Quebec Papa Whiskey, I enjoyed talking to you as well, sir. And Colorado has so much history. I actually purchased 2 thick volumes on exploring ghost towns in Colorado. My next one to visit is, oh my goodness, I can't remember the name of it. It's a small city in the San Juans. But I do enjoy visiting as many of the ghost towns as I can and I can get to. I have a bit of a mobility issue, so hiking back up into the backcountry is not for me. It used to be, but not anymore. So it's got to be some place I can drive a 4-wheel drive to get to visit. But at any rate, good to talk to you. Happy 4th of July to you. Have a safe celebration. Our plan is to have an early 4th of July dinner with our kids and grandchildren, and then we're all going to the Switchbacks game here in Colorado Springs. And it's a must-win game for them. So hopefully the lightning and thunder is gone past us by then, and we'll enjoy the game. Good to talk to you as well, sir. And this is Kilo Echo 0, Echo Mike Tango for ID, and Kilo Charlie 0, Quebec Pop Whiskey. I will be clear on your final. Happy 4th to you, sir, and cheers. Bye for now.
Thank you very much, Bud. And Jim, Mike 0, Golf Lima Mike, I've enjoyed the QSO. I hope you have a good day as well over there. And Bud, enjoy your game there. And talking about ghost towns, if you get into the Telluride area down there in the San Juans, that is a very, very lucrative area for the old ghost towns. Let me tell you, we spent some time down in Cortez area. Love it down there. But I appreciate you coming back to me, and you have a very good day down there in the Springs with your family. We're going to be attending some fireworks up here, which are about a half a mile from me. I'm in downtown Golden overlooking. I can see the brewery. I can see up and down Clear Creek. In fact, I'm right on the river itself. So 73s to everyone. I enjoyed the Q. So this is KC0 Quebec Papa Whiskey. We'll be clear.
KC0 Quebec Papa Whiskey, KE0EMT. I just remembered the name of the my next visit is going to be Creed. But thanks for the heads up on the Telluride area. That also is on my list. So many places to see, so much history, and I just can't get enough of it. The mining towns that existed had some very interesting histories behind them, for sure. Good to talk to you. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy the fireworks. Kilo Echo 0, Echo Mike Tango is clear.
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Echo November. Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Echo November.
KB2OI.
Copy.
For Oscar Echo November, this is KC0, Quebec Pal Whiskey.
2OIE. 10-4, I can copy you. It's Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Echo November, and I'm out of Stanton, Virginia.
Oh, Roger on the Virginia. Okay, I'm located here in Queens, New York. Name is Michael. Out here in Queens, New York, and I just wanted to let you know you're getting heard out here into the Queens area. Okay, Roger.
Roger that. Oh, born in Brooklyn, St. Mary's Hospital.
Oh, Roger, okay. I was also born in Brooklyn, Kings County Hospital there. Go ahead.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Mom and Dad moved to Virginia when I was, in grade school, but we're originally from the Flatbush area.
Oh, Roger. Okay, fine business. Sounding good coming back this way. No problem there. Me copying you sound like you're sitting right here in my shack. So how's it going? And happy 4th of July to you and yours, Roger.
Roger that. Wife's got to work tonight. She's sleeping. Probably not going to do anything with fireworks, but gorgeous day here in Virginia. 80 degrees and sunny. Beautiful.
We now starting to get some rain. Some thunder's coming through at this moment. So we looking kind of sad here right at this moment. Earlier today was kind of sunny and nice. I was sitting outside. I got a younger brother that's up here from Maryland, from Silver Springs. He's a ham, but he's here visiting me. I think he's leaving tomorrow, my younger brother, David. And we were sitting outside a minute ago. We came in. Now the cloud, it's got really dark, and I think we're going to get some rain. So don't know if we're going to do anything yet. We're going to wait till that rain pass by there. Go ahead.
10-4. How's the smoke from the Canadian wildfires up there? I mean, I'm asking like a person. You know, I've seen it on the news.
Okay, KB2OIE returning. All right, no problem. It's not that bad like it was, about a couple of weeks? Man, it got real bad. About a couple of weeks ago, it got really bad out. The skies turned orange, and I was at work. I'm officially retired now. I'm on my 5th day of retirement after working in the school system, school custodian for 43 years. And when we had that smoke situation, I was still on the job, and a lot of the kids in the school was kind of scared, and man, it was kind of horrible. It just turned real bad. But it's not that bad. It's just overcast. Yesterday was kind of cloudy, but the smoke situation is not like it was the first time around. Roger?
Yeah, 10-4. We've got like a day or two of like hazy type of smoke crap that you said. And it wasn't like, y'all's. I mean, when I saw on the news, it looked like, geez, ground zero. I'm happy to hear that it's cleared up out there.
Roger on that. That's for sure. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of was worried about that. I was hoping that we don't get like it was the first time. The first time was kind of scary, and nobody knew about it until when I went outside. I was like, wow, it's really bad out here, and it smelled like wood burning. It smelled like it was right next door to us, man, and I couldn't believe that. But it never got like that that first time. But it got like you getting a little hazy. But it look like it's like overcast, in the sky. But we don't get that smell or nothing like that. But thank God that's not like it was the first time around. Okay, I think his name is John. I'm going to say 73. Get ready to get off this thing. The lightning is hitting, and I don't want to mess nothing up over here. So I'll say 73s and hope to talk with you again. The name here is Michael, and I'm located in Laurelton, Queens. KB2OIE. Back to you.
Well, Michael, it's been nice chatting with you. This is the first and put it in my memory of my use at Yesu. It's really good. 73 is
Three on scene.
Both north and south, thank you.
Can you go big surface?
North 21, I'm sorry.
For complete, ending 072.
Clear 1105. 4050 suspicious vehicle, 5 Park Road.
Charles, Tom, 9886.
42 Frank 13.
David 48.
41 David 48.
70 in progress off of 1960. Fair enough.
Okay.
West side, eastbound. That's clear. That's the last known location that they gave us. Supposed to be silver in color.
Flank.
Last unit read right.
Person southbound.
Clear.
It's okay.
Under control. Wait, send that Will for check on Verdi Trails. I'm clear.
David 18 clear.
Henry 52 checking. Henry 74 secure. Henry 74 clear. Henry 108, go ahead.
You should me out with Henry 52. We're on patrol extend.
That's AA3SO testing. Testing.
AA3SO. Radio sounding good in southeast Georgia on my Anytone 578. AF4SH.
AF4F8 SO.